Welcome into Chicago Bears Now. I am Harrison Graham, live from Los Angeles. We are here for the College Football Playoff National Championship. Got producer Jack riding shotgun today. Our bosses, and our camera just got turned off. You guys can still hear me, so we'll get the camera fixed here. Hang on a second. Here we go for a second. Bear with us here as we get through this. All right, I think we're good. We're here in Los Angeles live for the College Football Playoff National Championship, which is going to be played tomorrow night. We got producer Jack with us here. Our bosses, James and Brett, hanging out as well. So thanks to them for helping behind the scenes. But final game of the year for the Bears. They'll host the Vikings, and it'll be the Nathan Peterman Show at Soldier Field. So who you got? Who you picking in this one? Type CHI for the Bears, MIN for the Vikings. Who you got in this matchup? Let me know in the comments. Jaden says Minnesota. Diego. Jamal says Chicago. Wins Beyond says Minnesota. Nifty says Chicago. Keep going. Yep. Robert says Chicago. We got Allen going with the Vikings. Dante says Chicago. Are we finally on Team Tank? I know some of you guys just refuse to hop on that train, but the Bears have lost 9 in a row. What's one more? What's one more? Jaden says Minnesota. Philip says Minnesota. Richard says Chicago. Let's go Texans. Yes. Go Lovey, go. The Frunzart says Minnesota. David. We got Roger in there going with the Vikings as well. So is Lakura. So we'll see what happens today. And yes, we will have updates of Texans-Colts. And if this Bears-Vikings game gets out of hand, we might even shift to Colts-Texans coverage for the second half. So it'll just depend on kind of the flow of both of the games. Shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are watching from and tuning in from. We are here, like I said, in Los Angeles for the College Football Playoff. TCU, Georgia set to play tomorrow night. So let us know where you guys are. Albert in Chicago. We got Jamal in Minnesota. Diego in Lansing, Illinois. Greg saying trade Fields. I don't want to trade Fields. Jeremy says Colorado Springs. We've got Wins Beyond in Minneapolis. Nicholas in Livonia, Missouri. We need weapons. Yep. Wasim says Irvine, California. We got Albert in Dutton, Alabama. Let's see. Philip in Mount Prospect. Nottingham, UK is where Martin is. We got Rod in Elkhart, Indiana. Zootown, Montana is where Cody's watching from. Little Village, Chicago for Ricardo. We got Allen in Hell, Michigan. Let's see. Ethan in Lincoln Park. Roger, Holiday, Florida. Continue to let us know where you guys are tuning in from here today. We got Justin in Nashville as well. Appreciate Rocket Money for sponsoring our final watch party here, and we are in a new year, and if you want to save some money in the year of 2023, Rocket Money is going to help you do that by monitoring your finances and helping you cancel any subscriptions you no longer want, because that's what Rocket Money can do with the single click of a button. This app will show you all of your subscriptions in one place and then cancel for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't know you were paying for. You may even find out you've been double charged for a subscription. To cancel a subscription, all you have to do is press cancel, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of those useless subscriptions today with Rocket Money. Go to rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. It is rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. I'll get the link for Rocket Money in the live chat momentarily. It's rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. Okay, are you rooting for the Bears today? I got to know. Who's rooting for the Bears today? And if you are, look, I get it. They're your team. But I'm just going to tell you, it is better for the future of this franchise if the Bears lose, because you're guaranteed a top 2 pick. If you win, you could fall to number 4. So I want to know, are you rooting for the Bears today? Lakora says no. Diego says yes. Sportsman says yes. Jamie says yes. Jamal says yes. Are there Fireball today and beer bongs? No beer bongs, unfortunately. Colleen says no. Ryan says no. The people are asking for beer bongs, but don't think it's going to happen. Ephraim says no. Robert says no. We do have a giveaway, though, that we'll tell you about here in a second. Pretty cool item here. So we will, or I should call it a raffle, a chance to win it. Dustin says no. Team Tank Baby from Alex. So more people want the Bears to lose, but there's still some of you guys that want to that want the Bears to win, which, hey, you know, it's your squad. I get it. A $20 super chat coming through from David Schilcher. Let's go Bears, FGB, go Lions, and go Houston. That's probably a good time to talk about our super chat specials today, as we're giving away a cool little item here on today's show. Two opportunities. $10 raffle for this Bears bottle cooler. So it's like kind of one of those, kind of similar to like a Yeti, where you put your bottle in here. It's going to keep your drink nice and cold. It's got the logo on there as well. It's a really nice aluminum product here. It's actually NFL official licensed, I believe. So pretty nice product here. It'll go in this box, and if you want, I can sign it. You know, silver Sharpie, whatever. So $10 to get a raffle ticket for that. Also, $50 to join the Bears poster club that we started a couple weeks ago. I don't have the poster with us. I didn't bring it, but I do have a photo of it. If you haven't seen it, this is how it looks. There's a bit of a glare on the screen with the photo we took, but you see in the top left corner there, you can see the Bear Claw sticker that Wasim got on there. We also have a couple people we have to add from last week's watch party, but we will get that updated, and we'll add your name, get a Bear Claw sticker on there. And if you end up sending more than 50, like say you send in 100, you get the Bear Claw with your name, and we'll start adding tallies for every additional 50 you send as well. So pretty cool poster there. $10 to get a raffle ticket, and since David sent in 20, we'll go ahead and get him 2 raffle tickets. That's how we'll play it. Every $10 get you a raffle ticket. So shout out to David for getting started. And one quick mention as well, if you do Venmo, that'll qualify as well at HGram NFL, and we actually get to keep 100% of Venmo. So if you send us Venmo, I'll give you guys a deal. If you Venmo 20, that'll get you 3 raffle tickets. How about that? Kind of a 2-for-1 there. All right, there we go. Okay, let's talk more about the draft scenarios here. These are the scenarios coming into today. So to get the number 1 pick, this is what has to happen. The Texans have to win, and the Bears have to lose. That's the only avenue to the number 1 pick. There's 2 avenues to the number 2 pick. One, the Bears lose, Texans also lose, so Texans stay at number 1. The other scenario is if the Bears win, they would need both Arizona and Denver to win as well, because it's based on strength of schedule. If it's the same record, the Bears' strength of schedule is tougher than all the other teams in the mix. For the number 3 pick, if the Bears win and the Cardinals or the Broncos win, just one of them wins, Bears would get the 3rd pick. If the Bears win and both of those teams lose, Arizona and Denver, they would fall to 4. So to simplify it, if you lose, you're guaranteed a top 2 pick. If you lose and the Texans win, you get the number 1 pick. So with saying all that, what pick do you guys think the Bears will get? 1, 2, 3, or 4? This is also the live poll question. I see you guys speaking it into existence. 64% saying the number 1 pick. I do think there's a decent chance. The Colts are terrible. The Texans could beat the Colts today. I mean, it's Sam Ehlinger. If Davis Mills wants any chance of being a starter in this league, he can't lose to Sam Ehlinger today. I'll tell you that right now. Phillip says 2. Robert says 1. Fields Goat says 2. Ryan says 1. Ephraim says 1. We got Rod saying 2. Liz Bastic says 4. Alex says 1. Tony says TCU. Yeah, we're here for the national championship game. It'll be tomorrow night. Should be a lot of fun. Shane says 2. Patty says 2. Alan and Cobra say 1. So we'll see. I do think 2's the most likely, but I actually would say 1 is second most likely, because I don't think the Bears will win. I think there's a decent chance the Texans beat the Colts today. All right, speaking of the national championship, you see the college football playoff backdrop behind me here. Who's going to win on Monday night? Type TCU for the Horned Frogs, UGA for the Georgia Bulldogs. Georgia, I believe, 12-point favorites last time we checked, so they're a heavy favorite here. And then we'll get to some super chats here. A couple more coming in a second. I'll get some shout-outs. So Q Carrito and Brian rolling with TCU. Hey, if you're a fan of me and you don't have a stake in the fight, just type TCU in the chat. Colleen says Georgia. Stanley says Georgia. Phillip says, sorry, Harrison, Georgia. Hey, no apologies needed. Alex Allen going with Georgia. TCU upset from Robert. Fields Goat says TCU. So does Jenna. We got Bernard saying TCU. Liz Bastic says TCU as well. UGA in a real close game. I could see that. I could see it being a 4-quarter game and Georgia pulls away. Come on, number 1 pick from Nicholas. It's what we're hoping for. Cobra says, I want TCU, but Georgia's going to win. John says TCU. Steve says TCU. So we'll see what happens. I'm hopeful. Obviously, going to be tough. Hugh Carrito with the super chat. He gets a raffle ticket for this cool Bears bottle cooler. You drop your bottle of beer in there. Boom. It's going to keep it nice and cold. One other benefit of losing this game is that the bottom two coaches get to coach the East-West. Oh, I see what you're saying. Would play a massive part in hitting in a later draft pick. Zay Flowers is also playing. Yeah, so the Bears coaching staff would have access to, close-up access to seeing those players in the East-West Shrine game. That's actually a good point. So I hadn't even considered that, Q. So good point. You get a raffle ticket. At the end of the watch party, we will enter all the raffle tickets to our online number generator, and someone will win. So keep up with that. Alex, Lovey going to do us a favor. I hope so, man. Let's go, Lovey Smith. Make it happen. Make it happen. I don't think he can afford to intentionally lose unless he's gotten the call down from ownership of, hey, you need to lose this game, but we will see what happens. Okay, let's talk about the game just a little. Vikings-Bears. Obviously, Bears have lost 9 in a row as this season has tailspinned. Vikings 12-4. There is a scenario where they get the 2 seed if they win and the Niners lose, but Arizona's playing the 49ers, so that's very unlikely. But the Vikings, they're going to play their guys at least for a little bit, it sounds like. Bears are not playing Justin Fields in this game as he's dealing with a hip injury. You look at the inactives here for this one. I'll read them off real quick. For the Bears, Justin Fields. By the way, Kyler Gordon inactive. I should have mentioned that earlier. The Bears have no corners. I think they're playing Harrison Hand, Michael Ojemudia, who they signed like 10 days ago, and I don't even know who their other corner is. I mean, none of their corners are healthy. Darrington Evans is inactive. Jalen Jones, another corner, inactive. Sterling Weatherford, Terrell Lewis, and Angela Blackson for the Vikings. Cameron Dantzler, Harrison Smith, Brian Asamoah, Zadarius Smith, James Lynch, Ross Blacklock, and Garrett Bradbury are inactive. So a couple of their key guys are out, but that is due to injury. Predict the score. Who's going to win, and what is the score going to be? Oh, Geezer says TC watch party. I'm going to be at the game. I don't know has Mitch decided if he's going to do one? He's not? Okay, I was going to say, you guys could go over there and go watch. Micro Mike might? Why would he do one? Okay. Our Lions host might do one, so I'll pass that along if he does. Predict the score of this game. I'm going to say like 31-13 Vikings. I don't see this game being close. I don't see it. 27-7 Vikings from Brendan. Aiden says 31-7 Vikings, 34-3 Vikes. I mean, Nathan Peterman in his career has 3 touchdowns and 13 interceptions. I mean, he is atrocious. This is a good one. Can we get this weigh in, Bill? How many interceptions from Nathan Peterman today? Let's get that made. William says 24-10 Vikes. 5 picks for Peterman from Daryl. 27-3 Vikings. Hey, he threw 5 picks and a half once, guys. All right? Anything is possible with Nathan Peterman. Doug says 4 picks. 28-10 Vikings from Alex. I haven't seen a single Bears win prediction, so it's gonna be it's gonna be a brutal game. Let's be honest. All right, we will go live on Colin. So here's the plan for post game. After the game is over, we'll have some reaction to this game and kind of an overall season, ending kind of discussion. But we're really going to focus on what draft pick the Bears get if they lose. Because if they lose, we'll wait for the Texans game to end as well. We will know what pick the Bears have if the Bears will be the first pick or the second pick. So we'll kind of react to that, talk some draft stuff, and put a wrap on the season. Then we're going to do a Q&A live on YouTube as well. So stay tuned for that. You can get your questions in toward the end of the game. But after all of that, we still will go live on Call-In. We'll take your questions. Like I said, we should know the draft pick by then, so we can kind of shoot back and forth on that discussion. So download the Call-In app today. I will get those download links in the live chat here, so you guys can check it out. If you want to listen on your computer, you can. Go to chatsports.com/BearsCallin. You can't actually call into the show from your computer, but you can listen. To actually call in, you got to download the app on your phone. So that is the scenario. Chatsports.com/BearsCallin. Download the app on iOS or Android for free. We also have a QR code if you're watching on a Fire Stick or on YouTube TV or whatever. Left side of your screen is the Apple Apple App Store, and then the right side is the Google Play App Store if you have an Android. So take a QR code, a snap of that, and it'll redirect you to the Callin app on your App Store to download for free. Okay, you know the motto. Get the FGBs going. Listen, I'm going to be in shambles if the Packers make the playoffs. I just am. So let's get the FGBs going in the chat. And, I did suggest to my bosses, and I'd get your thoughts on it as well. If the Packers make the playoffs, should we do anti-Packers playoff watch parties where we just are rooting like hell for the other team? I'd be in for it. Give me a Y for yes and for no. If that happens, would you want that? We might work that into the schedule here. Getting some yeses flying in. They're all in on that. So we'll see. Robert says FGB, so does Chicago Bears fan. Lakin, William, Ken, and Core. Haven't seen a single no. So kickoff's about to happen for those asking. Looks like they're getting going here at Soldier Field. So keep the FGBs rolling. And if you're ready for kickoff, type me in the chat as well. And we'll get this thing started. Bears going to get the football first. Greg Joseph set to kick off. And then I think we have a couple super chats to catch up on after this kickoff. So we will be sure to do that. Bayless Jones back to receive as the Bears are going all navies today. I kind of like it. Navy helmets, navy tops, navy pants. Kind of a fan of this look. They don't do this often. So here we go. Greg Joseph ready to kick off. Brandon says, I'm not ready for kickoff. I don't blame you. Here comes Bayless Jones. He's going to bring it out past the 15 and gets up to the 20, lowers the shoulder. About a 20-yard return, and we are underway. Nathan Peterman has never run onto the field faster than he just did. That was a straight sprint as he makes his 5th career start. First start since November of 2018. So we'll see what the Nate the Snake has today as we are underway at Soldier Field. Appreciate everybody typing me, Fields Goat, Roger, and everyone else. All right, here we go. Nathan Peterman under center for the first play of the game. 7-step drop. Have a day. Checks it down for a gain of about 4. Equinemius St. Brown for about 4 or 5. Catch up on these super chats. Are you tracking the 10 ones, by the way? Dylan, now that Sean Payton is actively taking interviews, I wouldn't mind interviewing him. What are you going to trade the number 1 pick for him? I mean, they're not going to fire Flus after a year. It's not going to happen. Listen, if he was on the open market and you didn't have to trade something for him, like sure, but you can't interview him without firing your coach. So that's just not going to be how it works. All right, 2nd and 6. Peterman under center. Toss play left side. Khalil Herbert. Herbert gets about 5. It's going to be 3rd and 1. How many picks for Nathan Peterman today? So Brendan said he's going to throw 10 touchdowns. So, hey, we can dream. We can dream. Justin, $10 super chat. If you gave a percentage how much you think the Bears' chances are that they re-sign David Montgomery, mine is 60%. I think that 50 to 60 is a good number. I think there's a decent chance. I don't think there's a great chance, but I don't think it's like 10% either. I'd say like 50. I think it'll come down to price probably. 3rd and 1, then we'll hit the next super chat. Peterman under center. Montgomery behind him. 1 on the play clock. Zeros. That should have been a delay of game, but they kind of gave it to him, and Monty didn't get it. Stuffed at the line. Wasim! $100 super chat. Wasim! That's another tally on the Bears poster. Let's ride, Wasim. Let's go. Let's go. He says, FGB, the Bills just scored on a kickoff return. That's incredible. The Bills might win they might win the whole thing. I mean, they might win the whole thing. That's awesome. That's really cool. That's one of those things where it's just like, you can't explain that. 4th and 2, the Bears are going to have to punt. That's awesome. That is awesome. So the Bears punted away. Trenton Gill and Wasim, we'll give you, we're capping, how do we want to do this? Okay, 10 raffles for Wasim, so you guys have some work to do. Bear forever, whack the pack, Detroit, bear down. Yeah, you know, I never thought I'd be cheering for the Lions, but I will be tonight. I will be tonight. There's no doubt about that. Shout out Wasim. $10 super chat. You get raffle for this cool Bears. They call it a bottle cooler. It's like a koozie to keep your bottle of beer cold. Very nice. NFL, official NFL gear. So nice product here. Okay, what's going to happen on this drive? Kirk Cousins under center for 1st and 10. Dalvin Cook behind him. Toss play to Cook. Gets stuffed. Loss of 2. Nice. Good penetration on the left side for Chicago. So 2nd and 12 upcoming. We'll see how long the Vikings play their starters. Chris Reed making his first career start at center today. With this secondary the Bears are employing with no corners, Justin Jefferson might go for 300 yards. 2nd and 12. Damar Hamlin live tweeting the game, by the way. He's locked in. You love to see it. 2nd and 12. Cousins throws out into the flat. KJ Osborne gets about, we'll give him 5, so it's going to be 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7 for Minnesota. Type your threes in the chat. Type your threes in the chat. Quick early update on the Texans and Colts. We are still scoreless as, oh, Davis Mills touchdown. It's happening. 6-0 Texans. Let's go. 7-0 extra point is good. Type Lovey in the chat. We need to get a Lovey win. Type Lovey in the chat. Go Texans, go. Type Lovey. That's right. Scoreboard at the bottom. It's now 7-0. Maybe go Texans red, if that's possible. Deep ball. Cousins. Osborne. Inside the 10. The 5. Poles just got the memo that the Texans scored, so they said, all right, blow this coverage here. Minnesota down to the 5-yard line. Gain of 65. Kirk Cousins. Osborne was being defended. That's just a blown coverage. That's a straight blown coverage. As Minnesota's got 1st and goal into the Rocket Money red zone. Fire Allen Williams. Yeah, he's got no corners today. So today there's not much he can do. 1st and goal at the 4. Cousins, play action, throws, end zone, touchdown. They do now. 6-0 Minnesota. Adam Thielen doing the gritty. And this could get ugly. But in the best way possible. 6-0 Minnesota. Type F in the chat. But, or type, who cares in the chat. That's also acceptable today. That's also acceptable today. Easy pitch and catch. No one near Thielen. I'm always amazed on, like, goal line situations, how receivers are wide open. It's like, the field's so condensed. How can that even happen? Greg Joseph from the left hash to make it a 7-0 game. Snap, hold, kick. Good. Oh, he missed it. Never mind. 6-0. That's my fault for calling it good. We'll get that score changed. 6-0. Come on, Greg. Type F in the chat. Well, they punched it in from the Rocket Money red zone, so good time to tell you about our sponsor today, which is Rocket Money. Download the app for free at rocketmoney.com/bears. Now, are you wasting money on subscriptions? If you don't know the answer to that, the answer is probably yes. 80% of people have subscriptions that they have forgotten about. Maybe for you, it's an unused Amazon Prime account or a Hulu account that never gets streamed. There's this great app that I use that helps me keep track of all of my expenses. And because of it, I no longer waste money on subscriptions I don't even use. You might have heard of it. It's called Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill. This app will show you all of your subscriptions in one place and then cancel for you whatever you still don't want. You just click cancel next to any subscription, whether it's Netflix, Hulu, Prime Video, doesn't matter, and they will take care of the rest. Download the app today, rocketmoney.com/Bears now. You can also just monitor your overall finances with Rocket Money. Really easy app to use. It's rocketmoney.com/Bears now. I will get that link in the live chat of this stream. Go download the app today, support our sponsors, and hey, stay on top of your finances here in 2023. All right. Well, 7-0 Texans, 6-0 Vikings. Good start to the day. Good start to the day. I'm going to tweet this out real quick. 7-0 Texans, as we'll keep tabs on that one. And 6-0 Vikings. So Houston, they've got the ball back. Colts fumbled the kickoff. They're in the red zone, the Rocket Money red zone. They're in the red zone. Come on, Lovey. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. Oh my gosh. We might be shifting to the other game early. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's get this number one pick. Spam Lovey in the chat. David says Lovey. Tone says Lovey. This is unbelievable. You could not have asked for a better start to the day. Cody, Oscar, Chicago. Fields Bears fan says Lovey. Dylan, Robert, Eric Snare. Get the Lovey chats going. Let's go. Let's go. Get the Lovey chats going. 6-0 Vikes. Bears with the football back momentarily as Greg Joseph going to kick it off to Velus Jones once again. Joseph's got it teed up, and he boots it away. Short kick again. Velus Jones catches it on the dead run at the 8-yard line. He's trying to flip fields here. Velus past the 20, across the 30, up near the 35. I will say this. While it's been a rough year for Velus Jones, the last few weeks especially, you see what the kick return value. Now, you don't draft a kick returner in the third round. He's going to have to contribute on offense at some point, but he's a damn good returner. I mean, he really is. So that was a good one as the Bears will take over at about the 34. Type VJJ in the chat for Velus Jones. Nathan Peterman under center. Play action, boot to the left. Peterman going to scramble, get about 4 or 5, and trot out of bounds. Bring up 2nd and 6. Texans going to attempt a field goal here. It's going to be about a 36-yarder. They stalled out after the fumbled kickoff. Hopefully they knock it through here. Yeah, went backwards, so they're going to have to kick a field goal here. We'll know how serious they are about winning if they make this, and they do. 10-0. 10-0 Texans. Let's go, baby. Great start. Peterman, play action. Looking. Deep ball, left side. Back shoulder. Nice catch. Velus Jones. Let's go. I just said he's got to contribute. He's made a few plays as of late. There is a flag. PI on Patrick Peterson. No matter. Velus Jones. Okay. That was a pretty sweet catch. Threw that to a good spot, too. I got to be honest. Can't wait for the trade Fields comments that are going to come after that throw. 1st and 10 for Chicago. Someone says, sit Velus now. Peterman in the empty set. Throws left side. He's got a man. Overthrew Claypool, who was open. He did catch it, which is pretty impressive, but it was out of bounds. Would be nice to see Claypool get a few catches today. Peterman took a shot, too, after he let that one go. That's not going to feel good in the morning. 2nd and 10 here. Let us know, are you rooting for the Bears today? Y for yes and for no. Chicago Don. Chad Jones. Oh, nice. Peterman under center. Hands it off. Montgomery. David Montgomery still going. Oh, why did they blow that play dead? He was still going forward. They'll give him 5. It's going to be 3rd and 5. Shout out Wasim with the $100 super chat today. Hey, you guys like a little competition. I'm just told that the Dolphins stream got a $500 super chat. That would be a record here on Bears Now. Incredible. Venmo open too at HGram NFL if anyone wants to Venmo. All donations help us grow here. Peterman on 3rd and 6. Peterman. He's going to get sacked. And I don't know what the Bears are going to do because it's going to be like a 53-yard field goal and it's freezing. And Cairo Santos doesn't have a long leg. That's the tank call right there. Or it's just Danielle Hunter on Riley Reese. Oh, God. That was just brutal. Brutal rep for the Reef man. Yeah. Oh, they're just going to go for it. Why not? Just throw it up to Claypool. 4th and a mile. YOLO. 4th and 12. Bears going to go. Peterman in the shotgun. 3 on the play clock. You better snap this thing. He's not going to. They going to punt now? Take the delay? Yeah. Maybe try to get an easy 5 and then kick it. They are going to punt. We did get a super chat from Dankster Dab, Larry Borum, right guard. Let's watch the O-line play. Well, the whole O-line got destroyed on the last play, so that's where we are. They just showed the replay of the kickoff return. That is, I mean, in Buffalo too, that game, I mean, that's just, you can't make that up. Like, you really can't. Jalen Reagor back to receive the punt. He's very capable of dropping this. Trenton Gill to boot it away, and he does. Trying to coffin corner it to the right side. Reagor catches it at the 10 and gets about 3 yards. Are you Team Tank, T for Tank, D for Don't? If you're not at this point, I mean, look, we've suffered through 9 losses. What's one more? 10 in a row to end the year? Why not? Fly says Tank. Brian says Tank. Allen says Tank. Chicago Don says Don't. Dylan says Tank. Fields Bears fan says Tank. Ethan, Mr. Melkor. We got Skirbo saying Tank. Everyone's saying Tank except for Chicago Don. So it is what it is. All right, subscribe to the channel because, listen, this season's about to mercifully end, but our coverage is going to heat up because the offseason's going to be here. We might be talking about a team that has the number 1 pick in the NFL draft. Very real chance this happens with how this has started today. So you're not going to want to miss any of our coverage. Subscribe today. I promise you guys a mock draft every single week between now and the NFL draft. We have fulfilled that promise for about 2 months now, and the plan is to do it for the next 3 months as well. Other draft videos, free agency coverage, news, rumors. We're going to cover it all. So go ahead and subscribe. It's free. We're 32 subs away, 30 subs away from 58,000. Come on. We got to do that right now. Hit that sub button. I'll tell you what. If we get to 58,000 subs by the end of this timeout, we're 30 away. I'll chug something. We'll find something in there. One of the Gatorade Fit chug? I'll chug a Gatorade Fit, which I had never heard of before until last night. They're like just this new Gatorade product. We will go into the media room and get one. So let's make it happen. Hit that sub button. Still a TV timeout. We're at 57,976, 24 away. Listen, I get it. It's not a beer bong, but this is what we got. So if we get there by the end of this timeout, I will chug one. So 24 away. Got to make it happen. In all seriousness, you should subscribe because daily videos, free, no charge, and talk about the Bears every day. It's a lot of fun. So let's do this thing. 23 away right now. 22 away right now. Pretty quick timeout. So I'll give you this Vikings drive. How about that? I'll give you this drive, and if we get there by the end of this drive, we will make it happen. I'll even boost you a little bit. We will turn on subscriber-only chat to give you even more incentive because otherwise your comments won't come into the chat. So 1st and 10 for Minnesota at the 14-yard line. Cousins hands it off. Dalvin Cook gets about 3. They go 3 and out. It's going to be quick. So this is your time. Hit that sub button. We're at 57,979. 21 away. Got 700 people watching. Pickle shots. I don't think we have pickle juice. 2nd and 7. I might gag if we do that anyway, so that may be a no-go. 2nd and 7 here for Minnesota. Cousins, I formation, hard play action. Steps up, dumps it off. 1st down, so you'll have some more time here. Gets up to the 35, maybe the 37. Get the bear downs going in the chat. If you're already subscribed, type bear down below. And we'll get some shout-outs going. Colts have 4th and 1 at the Texans 19. We'll see what they do here. Kind of hope they just kick, but I bet they go for it. Here's the thing, too. The Colts want to lose that game because they secure a top 5 pick if they lose. Cousins throws downfield. Dart. Osborne again. Or no, that's Jefferson. 1st down, Minnesota. 1st down, Colts as well. Get some bear downs going. Chicago, Don, Tyler, Antonio says, we love you, Harrison, FGB. FGB is acceptable as well. Tyler, Dwayne, Corey, we got Michael. Let's see. Santino, check the poll. Yeah, it's 66%. That number's going up. Doug says bear down. Skirbo says bear down. 1st and 10 at the 43 for Minnesota. Kirk Cousins, 2nd in the NFL in play action touchdown passes. He'll hand this one off to Cook, who pretty much goes 12 yards without getting touched before getting tackled. 15 subs away. Is that updated? 15 subs away. This drive is on the move, so clock's ticking. 1st and 10 for Minnesota. 5 minutes to go as we got another super chat coming in. We'll get to that after this play. 1st and 10 for the Vikings at the 32. Cousins under center. He'll hand it off. Cook, left side, stretch play. Gets about 7 and trots out of bounds. Super chat from Ace Bread. Thanks for the year, Harrison. I hope the Bears' future is bright with Fields leading the way. Thanks for the content. I think it is the best around. Look forward to your draft coverage. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support, Ace. We're not going anywhere. It's going to be a fun offseason. This second half of the season was pretty brutal, but it's going to be a big offseason. I think it's the biggest offseason in Bears history, and they got to capitalize. Free agency and draft, got to make the right moves. There was a flag on the play. I think it's coming back, so it's going to be 1st and 20 after a hold from Minnesota. Updated sub number, if you guys want me to chug a Gatorade fit. I'm saying we're 16 away. So we either lost one or we lost one, guys. We gotta get more. Cousins hit as he throws, almost intercepted. A little too high for Jefferson. Keep the bear downs going. If you're in the chat, that means you're subscribed, so type bear down. Oh, I see what you're saying. I did the poll wrong, Santino. I see what you're saying. I'm redoing it. Texans needed to win. That was my fault. I'll just number it 1, 2, 3, and 4. You guys know the scenarios at this point. Appreciate that, Santino. That's my fault. Texans have to win, obviously. Cousins, toss play left side. Dalvin Cook cuts back. Oh, it fumbles! I think the Bears recovered. Wow. Bears recover. So that ends this drive. So if you want me to chug a Gatorade fit, you have until the Bears snap the football. We're about 12 away. 12 subs away. Sub for chug. Sub for chug. I think Harrison Hand forced the fumble. A little peanut punch. Oh, commercial. You got some time. Not sure I had a Harrison Hand peanut punch. much on the docket today, but here we are. Sub for Chug. Got 800 people watching. Hit that subscribe button. TV timeout. We're getting closer. Once you sub, type bear down. I'll get some shout-outs going. 10 subs away. 10 subs away. Colts just scored, so that game's going to be 10-7. Extra point pending here. Is this your new office? No. So if you're just joining us, we're live in Los Angeles. Myself, producer Jack, and our two bosses are here for the College Football Playoff National Championship. So we're spending some time out here for that. Going to go to the game tomorrow. But, hey, still bringing you guys the content. We're closing in. A few more subs. Sub for Chug. 9 away now. Colts did score, Bojack. It's 10-7. So, I know. Someone was saying Colts about to score. I was saying they did score. So, score is going to be at the bottom most of this stream. We'll keep tabs on that game as well. Jeremy says TCU. I know. Pretty cool. Pretty cool that they're here. Let's see. How close are we? 7 away. Still timeout, but usually when they're promoting one of their TV shows, that means they're almost going to come back. So we got to get there. All right. They're coming back. It's going to come down to it. If you haven't subscribed, it's free. We're 6 away. 6 subs away. Producer Jack doesn't believe. He just said we're not going to get there. He said we're not going to get there. This is it. Clock's ticking. That's not true. 5 away. We're 5 away. They're showing the replay of the fumble, so this is it. I don't think it's going to happen, Jack. Now I officially don't think it's going to happen. You're right, Nick. Most of you guys have, but there's at least 5 people in here who haven't. All right, Peterman under center. Don't think it's going to be the case here. Toss play left side. Gain of 2 or 3. I'll hit the refresh button one more time and see if it happened. 4 away. Damn shame. No Chug. No Chug for me. I almost feel like I owe Wasim one for the Hyundai, but a couple super chats here. Isaac with a £1. Appreciate that. Doug, $5 super chat. Chances on trading pick #1 for at least 2 firsts this year. Hoping to get Anderson or Carter and a receiver like Johnston or Addison. That'd be the dream, right? Some kind of combination like that. Yeah, I definitely think it's possible. Khalil Herbert, toss play left side. Gets driven out of bounds for a gain of about 15. We're 2 subs away. Still want to reach 58,000 subs. I might be generous and do it anyway just because it's the final game of the season. We'll see how I'm feeling. It's in my hands now, though. It was in your hands. Now it's in my hands. Peterman under center. 1st and 10 at the 45. Loss of 2 after the handoff. Khalil Herbert got stuffed, as that was going nowhere fast. Someone says theirs is saying 58K. We're 1 away. We have like the literal number, so like it probably rounds up on your feed, but we have on our channel dashboard we have the live counter, so we're actually 1 away. Whoever's next could be number 58,000. So that could be you. That could be you. 2nd and 11 after a loss of 1. Peterman in the shotgun. Throws right side. Chase Claypool. Nice catch. Or no, that's Dante Pettis. Excuse me. As he gets about 13. All right, there we go. 58,000. Appreciate you guys. 58,000 subs. Tell Brett to get me one. I'll do one. That combined with the Wasim $100 super chat, I'd feel bad if I didn't do one. See if you can get the, it's called like citrus berry. I think it's the pink one. There's one of those. If not, dealer's choice. We'll go ahead and chug a Gatorade fit. We'll make it happen. Nathan Peterman in the shotgun. Herbert to his left. He'll swing it to him. Put some mustard on that, and he wasn't able to catch it. Incomplete. Incomplete. 2nd and 10 here. Quick check-in on Colts-Texans. Texans facing 3rd and 6, their own 29, in danger of going 3 and out. So Colts getting a little momentum back in that one. Peterman in the shotgun. Herbert to his left. Peterman. Five on the play clock. 4's got to snap it here. Takes the snap. Herbert, handoff, good cutback. It's about 3, but it was probably going nowhere otherwise. So it'll be about 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. Texans leading, first pick in sight. Yeah, good start. Oh, big play. Gain of 23, pass midfield. Let's go, Brandon Cooks. Spam Lovey in the chat. Let's go, Texans. 3rd and 7 for Chicago. Peterman under pressure. Peterman rolling to his left. He's just going to have to throw this one away, and he will. Bears will have to punt once again. Chicago Don says Lovey. Martin says Lovey. Where's the Vikings jersey? I don't have a Vikings jersey, but I hear your point. Hashtag Lovey from Buggin. Go for it from Brendan. You could go for it from here. I doubt they will, but you could. It's Peterman. Had to get rid of that one. 4th and 7. I think the Bears are going to go for it. All right. We'll get to Kenny's super sticker in a second. 4th and 7 at the 40 for Nathan Peterman. Takes the snap. Throws. Slant. Caught. That is very close. I mean, that is, I think, about a foot short. I don't think that's a first down. We're about to see. It was Dante Pettis. It was thrown 2 yards short of the sticks. He lowered the shoulder. I don't think he got it. Let's go to the super chat while we're waiting. Couple super chats coming in. Going to remind you guys of our super chat specials in a second. Kenny with the super sticker. Appreciate that. And then Modern Mind says, if the Bears win the North next year, you have to shave your beard. If they win the North next year, I'll go full clean shaven. Why not? So here's the Gatorade. It is cold, so I'm going to let it simmer down a little bit, but then we will chug that maybe after this next drive. So we'll make it happen. All right, here's our super chat specials today. $10 super chat. So if you send in 50, you get 5 raffle tickets, 110 raffle tickets. This Bears beer koozie. Cooler is what they call it because it's one of those metal aluminum ones. You drop your beer in there and it stays cold. You're going to be good to go. So pretty cool thing. Got the Bears logo. Official NFL gear here. I will sign it if you want me to. Go silver Sharpie here. Drop it in here. We'll ship it to you. We'll get your address. So $10 to enter that raffle. At the end of the stream today, we will do a drawing, and whoever wins, we will announce that. And if we see confirmation that you're still watching, which stay till the end if you want a chance to win after you get a raffle ticket, and we will get your name and address and make it happen. For $50, you can join the Bears Poster Club. Here's the poster. It's back in Dallas. We are here in Los Angeles for the College Football Playoff National Championship. And you see Wasim's sticker in the top left there. $50 or more, you get a sticker and your name on there, a Bear Claw sticker. And for every additional 50 you send in the future, we'll give you a tally on your sticker as well. So if you want to join the Bears Poster Club, got to add a couple more people from last week. We'll get that updated next week once we get back home. But those are the opportunities. And if you send in a $50 super chat to get on there, that also gets you 5 raffle tickets for this cool Bears bottle cooler. So there you go. All right, if you love the Bears, like this video. We only have 169 likes on today's show, which is somewhat nice. But let's get to 269. Come on, like the video. Like the video. 49 seconds left in the first quarter as we're kind of rolling along here. Texans had to punt. They did pin down the Colts at their 9-yard line. Other scores around the league, real quick. Bucks and Falcons tied at 7. Patriots responded. New England and Buffalo tied at 7. Bengals 10, Ravens nothing. Bengals clinch home field playoff game with a win there. We got the Jets and Dolphins that are scoreless. Dolphins have to win, and the Patriots have to lose to make the playoffs. Skylar Thompson getting the start for the injured Tua Tagovailoa and Teddy Bridgewater. As Cousins hands off, no gain for Dalvin Cook. Saints 7, Panthers nothing. Nothing to play for in that game. Browns and Steelers scoreless as well. If the Steelers win and get some help, they are still alive in the playoff picture. Appreciate everybody for liking the video. We're at 214 likes, 86 away from 300. All right, Justin Jefferson. Rocking the fro look this week. Hasn't done that all year. Looking good. An outside chance at a 2,000-yard season if he just goes off today. Cook again, and he's going to lose 2 yards. It's going to be 3rd and 12. Justin Jones blowing that play up. So type your threes. 3rd down. Someone says Vikings fan here. I hate the Vikings. Well, that doesn't make sense. Type your threes. Chicago Don says 3. Relentless says 3. Kenning Core says 3. Get those threes in for 3rd down. It is the end of the quarter. We're going to go to quarter number 2 here. Is the end of the quarter. Perfect time to tell you guys about Callin, as we will be going live on Callin, a very similar app to Twitter Spaces. It's your chance to call into the show and discuss this game, but really talk about other topics, right? Bears draft pick, whatever they end up getting, we'll discuss that. We'll kind of put the season on wrap today. So after the game today, we'll react to what pick the Bears get. We'll do a Q&A on YouTube, and then we will go live on the Callin app and take all of your calls for about 30, 45 minutes. So join us over there, chatsports.com/BearsCallin. It is chatsports.com/BearsCallin. If you're watching on Fire Stick or on YouTube TV, left side of your screen there is the Apple QR code. It'll redirect you there to the Apple Store, and right side is Google Play App Store. So if you have an Android, download the app there and join us. I will get the download links in the chat as well for both iPhone and Android. If you want to listen on your computer and don't want to call in, you can do that. You can't actually call in, though, if you're on your computer, but chatsports.com/BearsCallin get you to our page on Callin. All right, what are you guys eating today? It's weird being here on the West Coast, going live before 10 a.m. It's now, 10:40, so I think we're getting some breakfast tacos. Not sure what the situation is, but that's kind of what we got going on. But let us know what you guys are munching on today. Chicago Don says pizza, lasagna from Fields Bears fan. Cora snacking on some chips. Chinese from Rod. Ken and Core says, let's go for the tank. They're trying. Colts have 3rd and 5 at their own 14 at the end of the quarter. So both these games kind of very lined up here, as we'll keep tabs with both as we push along. The Vikings will have 3rd and 12 when they get back. Just showed the replay of that Dalvin Cook play. Did he get nicked up? That's not what Minnesota wants. Or it may have been that offensive lineman that got nicked up a bit. Keep an eye on that. Cousins in the shotgun on 3rd and 11. Type your threes. Cousins under pressure. Hit as he throws. Completes it. Vikings break a tackle and get the first down. That should have been 4 yards short. Hawkinson, former Detroit Lion, picks up the first down. Pretty poor tackling there. For Team Tank, that's good. And yes, Dalvin Cook's in the medical tent. That is not ideal for Minnesota. After this drive, we will do the Gatorade Fit Chug, and this is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. 1st and 10 here for Cousins. Empty set as he stands in the shotgun. Kirk, 3-step drop, looking, throws, right side, caught, soft coverage, and about 11. Another first down. Someone says Cook won't make it this season. Well, we're at the end of the season. Sure, playoffs, but yeah, he has had some injury problems. O-line held up nicely there for the Vikings. And Cousins delivered the football to his check down for a gain of 11. Kenny Core saying, let's go Bears. Hopefully for that number 1 pick. Cousins in the shotgun. Hands it off. Madison gets 12. Another first down. I'm not going to lie. If the Vikings get a touchdown here, 13-0, that might be enough today. Like, is Nathan Peterman scoring 2 touchdowns? I know the Vikings defense isn't very good, but it's a possibility. It is a possibility. Colts have 3rd and 10 now after a false start. We'll see if they convert. Cousins, 1st and 10 at the 29. Thielen gets the jet sweep handoff. Picks up about 4 to the 25. Bring up 2nd and 6. Let me just get a kind of a... Ooh, Sam Ehlinger took a 7-yard sack. That was almost a safety. Down it back at his own 2. So the Colts are going to have to kick out of their end zone. Let's go. Texans got to capitalize here. 2nd and 6 for Minnesota. Cousins, 7 of 8, 142 yards and a touchdown so far today. He takes the snap. Play action. Under pressure. Steps up. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. Good pressure that time. Bears brought a blitz and almost got home for a sack, but definitely forced the incompletion. Remember the Bears Vikings game earlier this year where, I don't know, what Cousins start? 17 for 17 or something? And then Amir Smith-Marset fumbled the game away. Brutal. Brutal times. It's 3rd and 6 now. Hit that like button if you love the Bears. 60-yard punt for the Texans. Wow. 16-yard return, though, so the Texans are at the Colts 46. Cousins throws, caught, first down, gain of 7. There's Osborne into the Rocket Money red zone. If you want to save money in the year 2023, download the Rocket Money app. RocketMoney.com/Bears now. I'll tell you a little bit more about them after this drive, but they're going to help you stay on top of upcoming bills, monitor your overall finances, and cancel any subscriptions that you no longer want to pay for. It's RocketMoney.com/Bears now. 1st and 10 for the Vikings at the 18-yard line. 11:30 to go here in quarter number 2. Cousins takes the snap, looking, pump fakes, dumps it off underneath, caught for about 8 to the 10-yard line. Gain of 8 for Irv Smith Jr., who made his return this week. All right, if you're supporting the Texans, type Lovey in the chat. Jeff Driscoll, as they still continue to use that 2QB system, picks up 7, entering field goal territory for Houston. 2nd and 3 at the Colts 39. Back here in Chicago, it's Cousins under center, 2nd and 2. He hands it off. Madison gets about 3 and a first down up to the 7-yard line in the Rocket Money red zone. Oh, this will be good. Royce Freeman for Houston picks up a first down. Keep the loveys coming. Get some shout-outs going. Alex, Jeffrey, Terry, I'm Cobra, Phillip, Roger, Cody, Chicago Don, Jaden, Trey Gunn, Cody, Martin, Ian Jung. Keep the loveys coming in. Lovey Smith trying to help the Bears out. Cousins, 1st and goal at the 7. Hands it off. Madison breaks a couple tackles, gets up near the 1. Oh, then drives in late, but they had already blown it dead. They had already blown it dead for forward progress. And Madison is not happy. So it's going to be 2nd and goal at the 1 for Minnesota. I bet they'll give it back to Madison. He wanted that touchdown. That should not have been blown dead. That's the second play of the game that the refs blew dead early. One for Chicago, now one for Minnesota. I think Dalvin Cook's probably done for the day. He looks fine on the sideline, but they'll probably just hold him out since Minnesota's got a playoff game to get ready for. Cousins under center, toss play. Madison left side, and they blew that play dead. Timeout Vikings. Timeout Vikings. So let's see what the Colts and Texans are doing. Davis Mills completes to Brandon Cooks for a first down up to the 23-yard line. Let's go, Lovey. Let's go, Lovey. 1st and 10 at the 23. 1st and 10 at the 23 for Houston. Other scores around the league, Bills just responded. They lead the Patriots 14-7. Falcons lead the Bucs 10-7. Ravens getting hammered 17-0. Is Anthony Brown starting or is it Huntley? It is Anthony Brown. Yikes. Let's see. Jets and Dolphins remain scoreless. Saints 7, Panthers nothing. Steelers and Browns scoreless as well. Royce Freeman picks up a couple, so it's going to be 2nd and 8 for Houston at the 21. All right. Timeout over. 2nd and goal for Minnesota at the 1-yard line. Cousins under center. Sends Hawkinson in motion. Madison gets a carry, and he'll walk in. Touchdown, Minnesota. 12-0. 12-0 Vikings. In the early going here. 9:20 left to go in the second quarter. Not much resistance there. Texans have 2nd and 8 at the Colts 21. Davis Mills, 7 of 10, 102 yards and a touchdown in that one. Let's just get the Loveys going. Get the Loveys going in the chat. Greg Joseph knocks this one in, so it's 13-0. Royce Freeman fumbled and the Colts recovered. You got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. And they ran it back like 25 yards, too. That's a type F in the chat. Oh, my gosh. You've got to be joking me. Come on. You are going in to score. That is a disaster. Because he picked up 7. It was like an 8-yard run to the 13, and then he fumbled. Oh, my God. Chicago says F. Robert F. Mr. Org F. You got to be kidding me, dude. Alex says F. Royce Freeman doesn't like the Bears. Yeah, no shit. Golly. Jonathan says F. Unbelievable. That is just heartbreaking. Texans still lead, but that is a tough one. That is a tough one. Golly, man. All right, let's give some love to our sponsor, Rocket Money, today, as they're not going to fumble back for you because they're going to help you save money if you download the app and get going with them. Go to rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. What Rocket Money does is shows you all of your subscriptions on one screen, and you're going to see exactly how much per month you're spending on subscription. You'll be surprised at how much you are. It's probably going to be over $200 if you have a Netflix, a Hulu account, Spotify, The Athletic, all kinds of stuff. And you can decide, okay, I want to cancel this, this, and this to save this amount per month. All you have to do is click one single button to cancel each subscription. So go to rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. Save some money today. It is rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. I'm getting that link in the live chat of this video. rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. All right, well, that fumble really is a kick in the you-know-what as the Colts take over. Someone says, there goes our shot at the number 1 pick. Amber says, say my name. What's up, Amber? And it's not over. I mean, the Texans are still winning, but it's brutal to say the least. I mean, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. So 1st and 10 for Indianapolis at the 42. For Bears Vikings, Bears going to get the ball back here down 13-0 with 9:20 to go here in the second quarter. Greg Joseph on to boot it away. Pick 6 for the Texans. Pick 6 for the Texans. Let's go. Pick 6 for the Texans. You've got to be kidding me. Pick 6 for the Texans as Velus Jones brings it out to the 29. Texans pick 6. Type Lovey in the chat. Oh my goodness. Let's go. This is the most electric watch party in weeks. Oh my goodness. Mr. Org says Lovey. God be everything says Lovey. Another Josh says Lovey. Frank says Lovey. Oh yes. Bojack, Ace Bread, Richard. Get the Loveys going in the chat. 1st and 10 for Chicago at the 28. Peterman. Or no, that's Tim Boyle. Slings it, and that's almost picked off. Tim Boyle checking into the game. Tim Boyle, okay. All right. He just fired that into triple coverage. Oh my goodness. Texans pick 6. You got to be kidding me. They might just rotate series here. Peterman's not hurt or anything. He looks good to go over there. 2nd and 10, I formation for Boyle. Toss play, right side. Montgomery gets maybe 3. Extra point is good, so it's now 17-7 Houston. That is so glorious. Thank you, Sam Ehlinger. Thank you, Sam Ehlinger. That is just awesome. 3rd and 7 now for Chicago. Tim Boyle is very capable of a pick 6 here. Boyle in the gun. Montgomery to his left. Boyle, play action. Hit as he throws. This is going to be picked off. Oh, my goodness. Threw it right to the Vikings DB, and he's coming the other way. Inside the 30, the 20. Oh, he stepped out. I almost just called that. Patrick Peterson. Looked like a miscommunication between the receiver and Boyle. Boyle probably didn't have a great understanding of the playbook. Oh, my goodness. Vikings dancing in the end zone. It's looking for Chase Claypool. I don't know if this was supposed to be a go route or a curl. Definitely a curl is what Claypool ran, and Boyle threw the go route. So, some sort of miscommunication there. That was ugly, to say the least. Well, the Vikings can pretty much put this game on ice if they score here. If they go up 3 touchdowns, this game is probably over. Peterman actually stepped out at the 35. Patrick Peterson, I should say. Cousins dumps it off to his running back for a gain of about 8 or 9 as they're inside the 30-yard line. I would guess if the Vikings score here, they'll probably take Kirk Cousins out. Oh, I keep forgetting about this because the Texans game continues to be electric, so I'm going to ask you guys at halftime, and we'll make this the live poll, and maybe we'll get a weigh-in. Do you want me to cover Texans-Colts in the second half with the Texans scoreboard and everything? Like, if this gets to 20-0, like, we'll still have Bears updates. Do you want me to focus on the Texans game, though? Big run for Madison all the way down to the 11-yard line. That's actually Dalvin Cook back in the game. That's surprising. Dalvin Cook to the 11. We did get a $10 super chat. That's another raffle ticket. This one, Bear Forever. We'll flash that on screen. That crosses $200 for the day as well. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Quan Brisker with gets help from DHC with the tackle. Bear Forever says Vikings better celebrate while they can because they are total frauds. When they play even a decently talented team, they may get slaughtered in the playoffs. Yeah, I don't think they're a Super Bowl contender. They might win a round, but that's probably about it. Cousins under center, I formation. Hands it off. Cook gets about 2 or 3. Another super chat from Twinquist, who says, this is the first game I've missed since 1991. Thanks, COVID. Great job this year. Hope you're feeling okay, Twinquist. That's crazy. A lot of games in a row. We're here every week, so that's what we do. Do the Vikings score on this drive? Why free us in for now? We'll say a touchdown because they're already in field goal range. I say yes. Chicago Don says yes. Dylan Warner says, say my name. What's up, Dylan? Martin says yes. Jaden says yes. Dwayne says yes. Miko says yes. David says no. Cousins rolling to the right. Dumps it off. Thielen. Tackle at the 5-yard line. It's going to be about 3rd and 3. Relentless with the $20 super chat. That's 2 raffle tickets for Relentless Mikey. We'll get to that in just a moment. Relentless Mikey sending in a 20. That's 2 raffle tickets for this Bears bottle cooler. Oh, shout out Larry Lapper. Fields started 15 games, got us the #1 pick. Roster not that's unheard of. Anyone else would lose their job. What about Trevor Lawrence last year, Larry? I mean, any response? They had the #1 pick last year. I think Lawrence is working out okay. Relentless Mikey with the 20. Let's go Tank. That's 2 raffle tickets for this Bears bottle cooler. Shout out Relentless. $10 to get a raffle ticket. So, there you go. Not every situation's equal, Larry, but I mean, Jags did have the #1 pick, and we can blame Urban Meyer all we want, and we will, but you can't say he had nothing to do with that one and Fields had everything to do with this. 3rd and 9 for Minnesota at the 10-yard line after a penalty. Cousins in the shotgun, and then we'll get to the next super chat here. Cousins throws, end zone, incomplete. Miscommunication there. Brendan, what teams are likely to trade up for a QB? Teams that could move up if, say, the Bears get the #1 pick. Well, you said it #2. If they really love someone. I think Seattle could. They have that pick from Denver. The Colts certainly would be a team that could consider. Lions could, although I probably wouldn't trade with Detroit. The Raiders, I think, definitely could. They're clearly moving on from Derek Carr. They currently have the 7th pick. Atlanta could. Carolina could. All those teams were picking in the top 10. Tennessee, maybe? I mean, who knows? 28-yard attempt from Greg Joseph is good. 16-0 Vikings. So there's a lot of teams that could do it. A lot of teams that could do it. All right, I'm going to do this Gatorade chug now. In the meantime, you just got to enter it down, right? I'm going to do this chug. Jack will put a new question on the screen in a second. You guys can interact. All right, here we go. Type chug in the chat. This is for 58,000 subs and Wasim's $100 super. All right, let's give it a go. Completely empty. It was getting cold at the end. That was good. That flavor's good. These are good, dude. Producer Jack's been drinking these all weekend here. Get a question mark in there. All right. Yes or no? And I'll make this the poll question as well. Do you want to focus on the Texans-Colts game in the second half? And what that means is we will, and the Colts are in the red zone, so they might respond here. Picked off again! Picked off again! Sam Ellinger! He knows the job! He knows what to do! Picked off again! Sam Ellinger, interception again! So what that means, vote yes or no, is that we will change this scoreboard to Texans-Colts. I will pull up that game for me to provide play-by-play for that game. We'll have Bears Vikings updates, but can we just agree? Who cares about this game at this point? Like, the Bears aren't going to win. Fields isn't playing. Everyone's hurt. They're going to lose. So the only other thing that has to happen is the Colts have to lose as well. And there's a good chance that happens. So you guys vote. I'll say this. If over 70% of the vote is yes, we will switch. If it's less, we'll see. I think it's, in this case, 70% or more needs to want to make the switch. Larry says, what would Fields have to have done for you to declare this year a failure for him? Doesn't get worse than the number one pick. Not everything is about wins and losses in a young quarterback's career. Not everything is about the results of the team. Like, Larry, let me ask you this. Take quarterback out of it, Larry. Where would you rank this Bears roster in the NFL? Take quarterback out. Seriously. I want to know. I'm looking at the chat. You don't have to super chat to answer that. How good of this roster? I think this is the worst roster in football. I do. I don't think there is a worse roster in the league. I don't think there's a worse roster. Kickoff goes through the end zone for a touchback. Eamon says 32. Well, same with the 2. You should. It is a company trip, but I appreciate the super chat, Wasim. Hey, if the Frogs win tomorrow night, everything's on the table. I'm looking at the chat, Larry. I do this. I'm being serious. Where would you rank this roster, especially after trading Roquan? I mean, at best, it's like 30th. I mean, it's bad. Like, yeah, is Fields perfect? Not even close. I don't think he finished the season that great. Is Cole Kmet? There's a nice play, quick screen, and he goes up for about 22. But I think at best, this is the 30th roster in the NFL. And yeah, quarterbacks need to elevate those around them, but you got to have something, especially for a young quarterback. You can't have a bad O-line and bad receivers. You can't have both. You had both. It's just true. If you objectively say the Bears have like the 20th roster, I disagree. I don't think it's anywhere close. So if you can answer that question, then I would love to hear your thoughts. Tim Boyle, play action, throws it out into the flat. Kmet again for about 14. The Cole Kmet drive. Let's go. Texans 2nd and 12 at their own 18. Just lost a couple yards, but that was a big pick by Sam Ehlinger. Huge pick. No doubt about it. There's 4:45 left in the first half there. Here we've got 350 and counting. See if the Bears can put points on the board here at the end of the half. Boyle under center, Montgomery the tailback. Could be Montgomery's last game. Reverse, Bayless Jones has some blockers, gets about 10. Still in bounds. He's going to score. Bayless Jones. If he stayed in, he scored. Kept the balance. We'll see. It's very close. He was tightroping the sideline. I haven't seen a signal yet. Touchdown. Bayless Jones touchdown. Dylan Warner, at HGram NFL on Venmo. I'll believe it when I see it. If you say my name, I'll give you $1,000. That would be a huge donation. We would do a lot for $1,000. Not sure if he stayed in or not. We're looking at the replay here. Are we happy? I mean, I'm happy for Bayless Jones. The Bears are not going to come back in this game, guys. That would shock me. I think they're going to call this a touchdown. Here's another angle. He's still in there. I think he's in. You can't see that next step in between the defenders. I think that angle's not going to overturn it. I think Dylan's a bot, by the way. Pretty sure he's a bot. Yeah. Body Dylan. He ain't giving us a stack. Touchdown, Bayless Jones. Call confirmed. Cairo Santos. Knocks in the extra point. By the way, pro move down 16 for Team Tank to not go for 2. Very pro move. Oh, there's a penalty. Take it on the kickoff, Chicago. Dylan says, not about to say I'm not a bot. I don't know what that means. Where's the energy? Sorry, I got sidetracked. We are in Los Angeles, so I can't go super crazy watch party mode. We're here, the College Football Playoff National Championship at Audio Avenue, but we're still having fun. And hey, it's kind of hard to have energy when Tim Boyle and Nathan Peterman are playing. Yeah, y'all missed my pick 6 call for the Colts. That was electric. All right, 16-6. Oh, they're going to go for 2 now. That's not embracing the tank. Oh my gosh, they're going for 2. If they don't get it, that's the ultimate. All right, Tim Boyle. It's at the 1-yard line. They'll probably run it here. Boyle under center. Play action. Boyle throws. Incomplete. The ultimate tank. I got you, Dylan. I said your name. Alan Watson, fine for good plays. Look, I'm not going to cheer against good plays, especially for young players like Bayless Jones. The touchdown Bears. Let's go back to that question of what do you guys want me to focus on in the second half? Do you want Bears Vikings coverage? And the Texans have the ball back in midfield, by the way. Let's go. Or do you want to focus on the Houston game? If you want the Houston game, type Y. If you want to stay here, type N. Y for yes, N for no. Which do you want to shift to the Texans? Chicago Don says no. Jaden says yes. Carter and Kyle and Jay Sanders say yes. So does Jameson. Fighting Irish Ninja says yes. Seeing more yeses than no. Go low, vote on the live poll. 71% say yes. So, see what happens here. John Allen says no. Yes from Chicago Bears fan. Imagine Jalen Carter and a bunch more picks. I mean, that'd be awesome. 2-minute warning in Indianapolis. Colts driving up 17-7. Here in the Bears game, we got 3:30 to go here in the first half. So, see how this plays out down the stretch. Other scores around the league: Falcons and Bucks tied at 10. Bills 14, Patriots 7. Patriots in the red zone, the Rocket Money red zone. Bengals 17, Ravens nothing. We've got Dolphins 3, Jets nothing. Jets in the red zone. Joe Flacco getting the start for New York, maybe the last game of his career. Saints 7, Panthers nothing. And then Browns lead the Steelers 7-0 as well. We do have a super chat coming in from Eric. I wonder if Larry Lapper watched the Bears at Lions game last week. Justin Fields had absolutely no time to throw almost every time. Yeah, Fields didn't play good last week, but that was an observation I made as well. Like, the O-line hasn't been very good most of the year, but last week, he might have been under pressure every time he threw. I mean, it was atrocious. So, look, you don't have to be a Fields guy. I am. If you're not, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But I just think this roster stinks. And a lot of the good players they do have are hurt, so it makes it really hard. $1 super chat from Christian A Beast. Someone says keep coverage 50-50. Well, I'm gonna still monitor the Bears game, but I can't have both scoreboards up. That's the point. So yeah, one's gonna be scoreboard down here, one's gonna be up here. So that's why you guys got to decide. Maybe we'll shift in the fourth quarter. We'll see. We'll see where each game is at halftime. If the Bears get a stop and score again or something like that, then if it's close, we obviously have to focus on this one as well. Trenton Gill is going to kick off here as the Bears trail 16-6. Will the Vikings score on this drive? Y for yes, N for no. 3:31 to go. We'll see if Cousins and the starters come back out for this drive. They will. So, Alex says yes. Chicago Don says no. Robert says yes. Relentless Mikey says yes. Y Detroit says yes. We'll see. Phoenix with the super chat. Am I the only one who thinks Seattle and Detroit stick with Geno and Goff and won't try to trade up? To me, that makes getting number 1 more important. It's definitely possible, but even if they stick with those guys, they could still draft a quarterback and sit them for a year. But I just mentioned them as teams that could trade up. Doesn't mean they will. I think it very much could depend on what happens today. If one of those teams makes the playoffs, then better chance you're right. If not, then they could go in a different direction. We'll see. Because Geno's a free, like in Geno's case, he's a free agent. So Seattle could say, you know what, Geno, you got a nice year. We appreciate it. Second half of the year, didn't play as well. Missed the playoffs if they do. We're going to let you sign elsewhere, and we're going to draft a quarterback. That could very well happen. John Allen with the $1 super chat as well. Appreciate it, John. As we're less than $50 away from $300 on the day. If we get to 500 in supers, I'll do another Gatorade Fit Jug. How about that? 2nd and 4. Cousins. And my feed just froze. Is that on? Not sure what happened on the play here, guys. Give me a sec. Pulling up the feed. Madison picked up 11 for a first down. There we go. Looks like we're good. First down, Alexander Madison. Go to what? By the way, Jeff Driscoll just completed a 10-yard pass. They're inside the 40. Cousins, pump fakes, throws downfield, wide open. Osborne, first down, Minnesota. First down, Minnesota. Got a super chat from Owen Spencer. What do you think about Payne, Buckner, trade 4th-round pick, and Yannick Ngakoue, draft back, get Tyree Wilson, Dreamo? Yeah, I mean, Ron Payne, DeForest Buckner, Yannick Ngakoue, and Tyree Wilson would be absolutely insane. I don't think you're getting Buckner for a 4th, but that would be pretty damn good. 2-minute warning in Chicago. Vikings 16 and the Bears 6. Super chat from Backyard saying Bryce Young to the Bears. I don't see it. I think Ryan Poles should bet the quarterbacks. I think he should look into them. And look, if he falls in love with one, you never know. It's not impossible. I would be surprised. I think they'll choose to build around Fields, and you got a lot of needs on this roster, but it's not impossible. I wouldn't go that route, but can't completely rule it out. Here's our Super Chat specials today. $10 get you a raffle ticket for this Bears bottle cooler aluminum thing, official NFL gear here, and I will sign it. I'll sign it if you want me to. If you don't want me to, I won't sign it. And $10 to get into the raffle for that. $50, you can join the Bears poster club. And by the way, if you send in a $50, that would also get you 5 raffle tickets, 110 raffles, etc. Here is the poster. It's back in Dallas. It's got kind of a glare on it. Not the best photo of it, but you see the Bear Claw sticker in the top left corner. If you send in 50, we'll get you a Bear Claw sticker, get your name on it, and every additional 50 you send in, we'll get you an extra tally as well. So if you want on the Bears poster club, $50. $10 to get a raffle ticket, and at the end of the watch party, we will put everybody's raffle tickets into our online generator and draw a winner for who gets the signed Bears bottle cooler. So there you go. Shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are watching from. Shout out your city. Here's something cool. The Bears just set a single-season record for rushing yards in a season. In franchise history. Sorry, not NFL history, franchise history. So, that's something. Yeah, they don't have anything to play for. Shout out your city. Patriots did just tie it with the Bills. Oliver in Vegas. We got Davey in Shakopee, Minnesota. Rick in Gloucester, Virginia. Got a $10 super chat. Kev, he wants in the raffle. Last game of the year. Let's enjoy it for what it is. Bear down. That's what we're trying to do. Terry in Jacksonville. We got Dwayne in Virginia Beach. Monty in Dallas. Eric Snare in Plymouth. We got Daryl in Okinawa, Japan. What's up, Daryl? Todd in Dallas. We're here in Los Angeles for the College Football Playoff National Championship. Georgia and TCU set to play on Monday night. All right, 1st and 10 for Minnesota at the 28. Dalvin Cook gets a couple for inside 2 minutes here. Quick update on the Texans. They had to punt, but they pinned down the Colts at the 7-yard line. That game's still 17-7. We got J-Man in Naperville. We got Ian in Starkville, Mississippi. Scott Osborne in Anderson, Indiana. J-Man in the chat. We got Robert in Princeton. Larry says, I didn't make anything up. Those are actual facts. Don't be lazy, go fat chat me. I don't know what you're talking about. Something with the chat, maybe. Cousins throws left side, caught, breaks multiple tackles to Osborne into the Rocket Money red zone. Larry, I never saw what you said about, in your opinion, where do you think this roster ranks in the NFL out of 32 teams? I think it's 30th at best. I never saw your response. I may have missed it, though. John Allen says, sign Clowney for cheap in the offseason? Maybe. That could actually be a good post-game question. We will take some questions after the game, so hashtag Bears or Super Chat. Toward the end of the game, we'll start loading up those questions, and we'll take them. Timeout on the field as the Vikings looking to score once again. KJ Osborne, 4 catches, 113 yards. In the meantime, help us out, help us grow. Subscribe to the channel. It's 100% free. We crossed 58,000 subs earlier, 58,016 subscribers. Our off-season coverage is going to be a lot of fun. Latest news, rumors, draft coverage, free agency, and a whole lot more. So if you don't want to miss any of it, go ahead and subscribe today. It's 100% free. We appreciate it. All right. 1st and 10 at the 16 is the Vikings are in the Rocket Money red zone. Cousins takes the snap, steps up, throws underneath. Jefferson gets to the 10 for a gain of 6. I think another timeout. Maybe the Bears are using one here. Yep, timeout Chicago. They want to try and get the ball back after this drive. Another Josh says, in my heart, the Bears are number 1, but in reality, they're 32. Yeah, I mean, again, like, it's probably up for debate who the worst roster is, but make no mistake, the Bears are in the conversation for having the worst roster in football. And take the quarterback out of it. Like, take Fields, whoever. The whole roster, I mean, it's bad, man. It's bad. Yeah, no, I mentioned that. You're good. Got a super chat from Twinquist. Twinquist, producer Jack in shambles. He says, you couldn't fit Sam in your carry-on. You guys are Thunder Buddies. So Jack actually produces most of my shows. He's my Tuesday live producer. Type Jack in the chat. Make him feel better. He says he can't win with anybody. Make him feel better. Justin Jefferson. Jack he produces every live Tuesday show. He's a legend. And you're knocking him down. He's feeling a little down right now. Twinquist says Jack. Chicago Don says Jack. Mike, Eric, another Josh. Look at the people, Jack. Thought you gonna respond? He's not gonna respond. Allen says Jack is back. John Allen says Jack. Joe says Jack. Kenan Core says Jack. Phil Mosley, Chris, Davey, Chet, all saying Jack. See, the people love you, Jack. People love you. You have to remember, some people only tune in Sunday, so they don't. Sam's all they've known this season because he's been our Sunday producer. Josh says Jack. J-Man says Jack. Gentleman Jack from Roger. All right, 1st and goal, 57 seconds to go. Cousins under center. He'll hand it off. Cook, only a yard, gets to the 5. Bears out of timeout, so they're going to let this clock wind. Texans, Colts driving a little bit. They're still at their own 33 with 44 seconds to go in the first half. 2nd and goal for Minnesota as they're content to use some clock here. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. 27, 26, 25. And they'll take a timeout there with 25 seconds left. So 2nd and goal coming up. They'll have 1 timeout left in the half. We'll ask you again. What do you want us to focus on the Houston game in the second half? Type Y for yes. Type in for no. If the Vikings get 7 here, they're going to be up 17 at halftime. The Texans-Colts game is more competitive right now, so I'm open either way, and we'll have updates on both regardless. But if you guys want to completely shift the coverage to Texans-Colts, then I'm open for that. We may have access to watch both games at once, but we'll only have one primary scoreboard, so let's see what the people want. 71% are saying yes. So we'll see. Cousins under center for 2nd and goal. Takes the snap, hands it off. Madison stuffed. Loss of 1, Joe Thomas. And the Vikings will take their last time out with 20 seconds left. It would be very Minnesota to kind of screw the pooch on this one. That was actually Cook again. Loss of 1. Todd says no, stay on the Bears. I said if it was 70% or higher, we would shift. And it's exactly 70%. Texans, Colts for J-Man. I could go either way. Colts have 4th and 3 at their own 40. And it's officially halftime. They let the clock run out. So 17-7 Texans at the half. I'm going to see who got the ball first. Texans had the ball first, so the Colts will get the ball to start the second half. Little squad with the 5-piece. Do you think the Bears will be the most improved team next season? I hope so. I think it's possible. They're going to have 3 wins this year. If they win 5 more games, which would be very improved, they'd get to 8. So we'll see. Oh my gosh, Cousins throws inbounds. That's going to be halftime. They're not going to get a playoff. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I don't think. Oh, are they going to count that? No way. I don't think they got that off. Eberflus can't believe it. I don't think they got that off. They're going to have to review this. It's better for the tank if they did, but I do not think they got that off. For now, the field goal is good, 19-6. That was just a stupid decision by Cousins to throw inbounds with no timeouts left. Are they not even going to review this? Flus is just he is absolutely having a fit. Did they get the field goal off? Type Y for yes, type N for no. They're going to look at this. I don't even know if all the Vikings players were off the field. If they had the TCU coaching staff, they might have gotten that field goal off. Y for yes and for no. Another Josh J, small town hero, says yeah. Someone says yes, embrace the tank. John says, I hope they did. And I get that, but I don't think they did. They're reviewing it, but we have yet to get a replay. Instead, we're getting Eberflus yelling at the officials, which doesn't really help the audience trying to figure out what happened here. We'll get to Brandy's super chat in a second. All right, so they're showing us now, but there's no clock. That replay shows me nothing. Okay, here it is. There's no way they get this off. No. They might have got it off. They might have got it off. No one was set. The referee is tossing a different football off the field. Oh my God. I don't think they're going to overturn that. I think that field goal is going to be good, which is pretty unbelievable, to say the least. All right, so it is going to be halftime. Oh, flag on the field, so I think it's going to be illegal substitution. I don't think I think this field goal is not going to count. Let's double check though. We'll get the official ruling here. Yeah, Flus is running to the locker room. I think he won that battle. Old Deanie Blandino on to explain it on the broadcast. All right, here's the official ruling. Yep, substitution infraction. So Field goal's no good. 16-6 at halftime. Someone goes, refs, screw the Bears again. Oh, man. It might have been a legal shift, too. I don't think they were fully set on that. So, 16-6 at the half. Both games at halftime. So, here's what we'll do. We'll come back and we'll start with Bears Vikings coverage focused initially. We'll still cover Texans Colts. And as we get later into these second halves, we'll kind of pick and choose what's more relevant. The Colts will get the ball first to start the second half. In this game, the Vikings will get the ball first to start the second half. Quick stats here from this one. Kirk Cousins, 17 of 20, 225 yards and a touchdown. Dalvin Cook, 37 yards rushing on 11 carries. KJ Osborne having a big game, 4 catches for 112 yards. Bears have played both quarterbacks. Nathan Peterman, 4 of 7, 50 yards. Tim Boyles had some snaps as well. Khalil Herbert, 5 carries, 24 yards. And Cole Kmet, 2 catches for 33 yards. There you have it. Vikings 16, Bears 6. We will take a halftime break and come back here in about 10 minutes or so. See you then. All right, we're back for second half action of the Bears and the Vikings as the Vikings have the ball first. To start the second half, Vikings 16, Bears 6 as Cousins completes the first play of the second half for about a pickup of 5. Gracias. 2nd and 5 here. That field goal did not count at the end of the half. For those wondering. Nick Mullins in the game for the Vikings. Kirk Cousins, Day, Dunn. Looks like Jefferson and Thielen, done. So they played their guys for about a half. Madison lowers the shoulder, gets 6 for a Vikings first down. First and 10. Nick Mullins in his career, 27 touchdowns, 22 picks, almost 5,000 passing yards over 17 starts. Obviously, we remain on number 1 pick watch. If the Bears lose and the Texans win, which the Bears are losing 16-6, and the Texans are winning 17-7, then the Bears would land the number 1 pick in the draft. Madison gets another handoff here. Madison, breaking tackles, gets 11. First down, Minnesota. Quick scores around the NFL. Bucks 17, Texans 10. They have taken Tom Brady out to rest him for the playoffs. Patriots and Bills tied at 14. A couple of touchdown passes for Mac Jones. Bengals 24, Ravens 7. No Lamar Jackson or Tyler Huntley for Baltimore. Texans 17, Colts 7. Colts 4th and goal at the Houston 6. So they'll likely kick a field goal to make it a 1-score game here. Back to Chicago here. 1st and 10, Mullins, play action, looking into the flat. It is complete for about 9 and a first down, or near the first down marker. Dolphins and Jets tied at 3. It's Skylar Thompson for the Dolphins and Joe Flacco for the Jets. Dolphins are driving to start the second half. Saints 7, Panthers nothing. That game has no implications. Steelers 10, Browns 7. Pittsburgh can make the playoffs if they get a lot of help and they win. Mullins. Play action again. Looking. Throws over the middle. Caught. Inside the 20. Jaquan Brisker on the tackle. The Rocket Money red zone for Minnesota. Got a super chat to get to. Oh, this one from Brandy earlier. Brandy enters the raffle giveaway for this Bears bottle cooler. Drop your cold beer in here. Stays cold. Going to be good. Good. All right, what's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, or turnover. Punt's probably out of play now unless they take a huge sack. Probably 2 sacks. 1st and 10 at the 17 in the red zone. Mullins brings a man in motion. He'll snap it, play action, boot to the left. Mullins, he may just take off here. He will, and he'll slide down for about a 3 or 4 yard pickup. Nick Mullins spent time with the 49ers. Forget where he went after that. Philadelphia briefly, I believe. There might have been another stop. Most of his damage done with the 49ers under Kyle Shanahan. Are you team tank or team don't? Type T for tank, D for don't. T for tank, D for don't. It's 4th and goal at the 3 now for Indianapolis. Texans stopped him. Ellinger incomplete. Still a 10-point game. Let's go. End around for Minnesota. Wow. Brisker just lit him up. Holy smokes. That was a violent collision. It's going to be 3rd and 1. That is going to be painful tomorrow for whoever got that jet sweep end around. Vikings go quick. Quarterback sneak for a first down. The Texans take over at their own 3-yard line, up 10 points early in the second half. 1st and goal for Minnesota with 10.5 to go in the 3rd quarter. Mullins breaks the huddle as the Vikings look to punch this one in and make it a 3-score game. Mullins under center. Madison the back. Mullins going to have to take a timeout. Going to have to take a timeout. Are the Dolphins trying a 58-yard field goal, 59-yarder with Jason Sanders? Oh, my goodness. Dolphins and Jets tied at 3. Guess you've only given up 3 points, but I'd play field position there. Yeah. Do the Vikings score on this drive? We'll say a touchdown because they're already in field goal range. Y for yes, N for no. What do you guys think? What do you think? They didn't. They didn't get any points because Kirk Cousins threw it inbounds with no timeouts. Thanks, Kirk. Alex, Chicago Don, Davey, Roger, Perry, all saying yes. Shy Guy, Rich, saying yes as well. We'll see. Mullins, 1st and goal at the 6. Toss play, right side, Madison. Cuts inside, gets near the goal line. I think he's going to be about a foot short. It's going to be 2nd and goal inside the 1. They got it. The Dolphins decided to go, and they got the 1st down. Wow. 2nd and goal inside the 1 for Minnesota. Injury on the field for Chicago. That is Dominique Robinson, the rookie edge rusher out of Miami of Ohio. Keep tabs on that here. Checking in on Houston, Indianapolis. Texans get 6 yards on 1st down. It's going to be 2nd and 4. So TV timeout here. Perfect reminder to tell you guys to subscribe to the channel as we trying to get to 59,000 subs now. Crossed 58,000 earlier today. It's going to be a little busy offseason with Chicago Bears news, rumors, draft, free agency coverage, and a whole lot more. Everything else that's going on with this team, we will have you guys covered. So hit the sub button. Keep it locked in here. And if you haven't subbed and you're on the fence, subscribe for a week. Set an alarm for a week from now. And if you didn't enjoy what you saw, then you can unsubscribe. But give us a chance. I don't think we will let you down. So help us grow. Appreciate all the 58,022 people that have subscribed already. TV timeout still. Show the love to Lovie Smith and the Texans. Davis Mills, incomplete, looking for Brandon Cooks downfield. So now it's going to be 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. And Mills completes it for a 1st down. 1st down, Houston. Type your ones. Type your ones. Type your ones. If the Vikings score here, we may have to shift coverage. Type your ones. Second and 11 now for Houston after losing a yard. James, if you need your charger, you're good. Cool. 17-7 Houston. 16-6 Minnesota as the longest TV timeout in history continues. Dominique Robinson standing on his own on the sideline. Looks fine. Might have just had a little stinger. Trying to see what happened here on the replay. Yeah, I took a helmet to the thigh. I think he's probably fine. Second and goal at the 1. Okay, someone explain this to me. This is clearly a graphical error. It says the Vikings have gone 99 yards, yet they're at the 1-yard line. That's not even possible. They tried a QB sneak, and it did not work. No, it was clearly an error. 3rd and goal at the 1 coming up. Yeah, he lost yards. Mullins hands it off. Madison. Ooh, I don't know. Okay, he's in. Touchdown, Minnesota. Minnesota gets on the board again. 22-6. Extra point would make it a 3-score game. Texans just had a 1-yard gain, so now it's 3rd and 10. Injury in that game as well. On replay, definitely a touchdown for Madison, his second of the day, I believe. Or no, that might be his first. He almost scored, then they stalled out. Extra point for Greg Joseph from the left hash. Yeah, I just need a sip here. Got something stuck. 23-6. Vikings take a 3-score advantage early in the third quarter. 9:25 to go here in the second half. Type T if you're embracing the tank. Type T if you're embracing the tank. Come on. Skylar says T. Peyton is doing it. Davey, Odie. We got Eric, OOTV. Shave that beard, Lovey. The Lovey beard is what makes him great, though. Andrew says tank. Randy, Martin saying tank. We got Chef. Everyone's saying tank. You got to be on the tank train at this point. Just got to. Got to be on the tank train. You got to be on the Rocket Money train as well, because we could all look and save money better. I know I could, and I figured out with Rocket Money, I was spending more per month than I even realized. I had a couple of subscriptions that I hadn't used in well over a year, and with Rocket Money, was able to cancel those with the single click of a button, and now I'm saving money every single month. Do you know how much your subscriptions really cost? You probably don't. Most Americans think they spend around $80 per month on subscriptions when the actual total is over $200. That's right. You could be wasting hundreds of dollars each month on subscriptions you don't even know about. I use Rocket Money to help prevent that, formerly known as Truebill. This app shows you all of your subscriptions in one place and then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't know you were paying for. You might even find out you've been double charged for a subscription. To cancel a subscription, all you have to do is press cancel. Rocket Money will take care of the rest. So get rid of useless subscriptions today by downloading the Rocket Money app today and getting started with them. It's rocketmoney.com/BearsNow. rocketmoney.com/BearsNow. I'm going to throw that link in the live chat of this video. rocketmoney.com/BearsNow. All right. Got a super chat coming in. We're $7 away from 300. I told y'all earlier, if we get to 500, I'll do another Gatorade chug. Why not? John Allen says, satisfied with the defensive coordinator? I wouldn't say I'm satisfied with Alan Williams, but I also think the personnel is pretty bad. I mean, you have no defensive line. At least one member of the secondary has pretty much been hurt at some point this season. So, yeah, satisfied, no, but pretty tough circumstances as well. I think we'll know less next year if he's a good DC or not. Definitely doesn't have a good track record. Wasn't good in Minnesota. Hadn't been good this year. I think he was handicapped this year, but if they add talent next year and it's more of the same, obviously that's going to be a problem. Greg Joseph set to kick it away to Velus Jones in a 23-6 game as Joseph boots it away for a touchback. Space Monkey says, would you trade Fields if they offered 3 firsts? Probably. I mean, if they offered 3 firsts, that'd be hard to turn down. As much as I love Fields, it's not like he's 100% proven. I like the steps he made this year. I think he's the guy, but if someone's going to give you 3 firsts, you obviously have to consider that. I don't think you would get 3 firsts, to be clear. Diego says, if we get the first, you keep it or trade it. I think you try to trade it if there's good offers, but, you can make the pick there as well. Peterman back in the game as the quarterback shuffle continues. Throws over the middle. Chase Claypool with a nice catch for a gain of about 20. Gain of about 20 for Claypool. Little QB shuffle for Chicago today. Nice little in route for Claypool. And Peterman hit him. All right. 1st and 10 at the 45. After this play, I'll check in on Houston. Cole Kmet in motion. Peterman, handoff. Montgomery gets about 2. Could be the final game of his Bears career. Colts got the ball back, and they are driving. 1st and 10 at the Texans' 30. We need some Lovey chance right now. Lovey. Man to the locker room for the Bears. Let's see who that is. Yeah, having to look that one up. That's where we're at in the season. 2nd and 7 at the 47. Peterman hands it off. Montgomery cuts in, gets first down. Type your ones for Monty. For the Bears, that was Elijah Hicks. I should have known that. He's 37. Having to play more down the stretch. Type your ones for Monty. Robert says 1. TMH says 1. Those ones in. Was it 6-3 Miami? Oh, man. Dolphins might be down to their 4th quarterback soon. Buckle. Oh, is he active? Yeah, he's inactive. Peterman tosses it. Montgomery making guys miss. Picks up about 4 or 5. Oh, Mike Glennon. Let's ride, baby. Bears legend Mike Glennon might be tasked with leading the Dolphins to the playoffs. Buckle up. Ugh. 2nd and 5 here for Chicago. Even the Fox telecast has the draft order graphic up. They know what the deal is. By the way, they have the Colts with a 4-12 record. That is incorrect. They're 4-11-1. True. 2nd and 5. Peterman takes the snap. Looking. Deep ball. Left side. Looking for N'Keal Harry. Incomplete. Not a very good throw. Duke Shelley, Bears legend, in coverage. Colts have 2nd and 8 at the Texans' 15. Need to force a field goal attempt here. Yeah, N'Keal Harry ended up playing defense there. Duke Shelley was going to pick that off. 2nd and 8 for Indianapolis. What would you do if you got the number 1 pick? Type T for trade it, K for keep it. T for trade, K for keep. Empty set for Peterman. 3rd and 5. Throws over the middle. Wow, what a catch. That had some muster on it. N'Keal Harry squeezes it. First down, Chicago. Type your ones. A lot of people saying trade in the chat. Shigo says keep. Caden says trade. Fightin says trade. Those ones in. Roger typing 1. Peterman, 6 of 10, 77 yards in limited action. He's split some time with Tim Boyle. 6 minutes left in the 3rd quarter. Peterman, shotgun toss to Khalil Herbert, who cuts it back for 2, maybe 3. Touchdown Colts. Zach Moss, 15 yards out. 17-13. Extra point pending. I think we have to shift. Here. Well, I guess if the Bears score, but we'll pose the question again in a minute. Peterman, under center. Play action, boot to the right. He throws on the run. It's Cole Kmet for a first down inside the Rocket Money red zone. Type your ones. Nice little drive here going for Chicago. Extra point is good in Indianapolis, 17-14. That game's getting tight. Vikings this year in one-score games, 11-0. Best in the league. Bears in one-score games, 1-7. Worst in the league. That's the difference right there. Khalil Herbert, toss play, gets 4. Yeah. Usually evens out. 2nd and 6 coming up for Chicago. 2nd and 6. The Vikings have the worst point differential through the first 3 quarters of any NFL team, yet they're 12-4. They're just great in the 4th quarter. It's truly wild. Peterman throws on the run. Kmet catches it. Ooh, he might be in. It's close. Touchdown, Chicago. Cole Kmet. Send it into the upper deck. Kmet finds the end zone for his 7th touchdown of the year. Type TD in the chat. Type TD in the chat. Let's see if he was still up. It looks like he was. Ethan says TD. Nice whole season for Kmet. 7 touchdowns. I mean, that's pretty solid. What did he say? Oh. Josh says TD. Santos on for the extra point. Knocks it through. 23-13. So Colts score and Bears score. Tighten things up just a bit. 4:07 left to go in Chicago. 6:40 left to go in Indianapolis. So number 1 pick watch is tightening up, to say the least. If you guys feel like donating to the program, we do have a raffle giveaway today. For $10, you can enter the drawing to get this Bears bottle cooler. You put your ice cold beer in here. It'll keep it cold. Official NFL licensed product, too. It'll come in this nice box. So I can sign it as well if you want. That could be a preference for whoever wins. For $50, you can join the Bears Poster Club. We've got it back in Dallas. We've got Bear Claw stickers, $50. Put a sticker on, get your name on it. Every additional 50 is a tally for you. So if you feel like donating, we would appreciate it. Also, at HGramNFL on Venmo. If you guys want to send any Venmos, we actually get to keep 100% of those. Google takes their cut on Super Chat. So another way to donate to the program. Okay, which game should we focus on? I mean, we're having a debate with the production staff here in Los Angeles. We are here in LA for the College Football Playoff National Championship. That's why I got the backdrop behind me. T for Texans, B for Bears. Which game should we focus on? Let's make this the poll question as well. Which game should we focus on? We're obviously going to focus on both. Bears or Texans? Which game should we focus on? Jess says Texans. Kenneth says Bears. Go vote on the live poll. That gives us a better feel for what you guys are thinking. Elias says Texans. J-Dub says Texans. Clint says Bears. Matthew says Bears. Kenneth Jackson says Bears. We've got J-Dub saying Texans. Martin says Texans. 75% says Texans so far on the votes. You guys let me know. I think we'll probably, for another drive here, stick with the current setup. Let's see what the Texans do on their drive. Tarnell Moody said, well, he is on IR. He could very well be watching. Texans in red zone territory. I mean, they're at their own. Oh, wait. 52-yard completion. They're at the 21. Davis Mills. Let's go. Completed it to Tegan Quitiaro. Never heard of him. Royce Freeman picks up 3. They're into the Rocket Money red zone. Let's go, Texans. Let's go. I think if the Vikings get 7 here to go back up 17, we'll probably flip things. We'll see what happens on these 2 drives for each game. So 2nd and 7 for the Texans at the Colts 18. And in Chicago, Bears just kicked it off for a touchback. So Nick Mullins will come back out for another drive, leading 23-13. Jeff Driscoll in the game, and he'll lose a yard. Yeah, sure. Complete a 50-yard pass and switch quarterbacks. The Bills just housed another kickoff return. That's unbelievable. How? That's unreal. That's unbelievable. 2 kickoff returns for the Bills for a touchdown. Timothy Smith with a $10 super chat. That crosses $300, less than $200 away from another Gatorade shot. Why not? Yeah, this has happened a couple times. Mullins hands it off for about 8. Be 2nd and 2. Timothy Smith wouldn't mind the cooler and number 1 pick. Bears beer cooler. $10 to enter the raffle. Jack's keeping tabs on that, and we will do a drawing at the end of the game. 2nd and 2 for Minnesota. Over 1,000 live. Subscribe if you haven't. If you're a Bears fan, we're keeping tabs. And the Texans just scored. Back up 2 scores, baby. We can taste that number 1 pick. Vikings just threw a screen pass for about 20 yards up near midfield and a first down. Touchdown here. Type TD in the chat. Touchdown Texans. Type TD in the chat. Alex. We got Kitty in there. Let's go. Davis Mills. Did he throw it? To Jordan Akins. Let's go. Darnell Moody, PB, Jaden, Chris saying TD. Get the Loveys in there too. Let's go. Lovey. Let's go. Lovey. Dun, 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 dun. Lovey Smith doing the Bears a favor potentially. Mullins hands off for about a gain of 1. I got to figure out who this running back is that's in the game for Nwangwu. Is he their 4th back? Okay. Robert says Lovey. Mr. Org says Lovey. Anthony says Lovey. Second and 8 for Minnesota now. Stop. Mullins takes the snap, throws left side. Jalen Reagor with the catch. Gain of 7. I tried explaining to Jack that some people only tune in Sunday so they know Sam. Not everybody tunes in both Tuesday and Sunday. Personal foul on the Bears, roughing the passer. Joe, yeah, that's going to get you. That's going to get you. Oh, no. So, automatic first down for Minnesota. Nicky Mullins slashing this defense. 5 for 5, 64 yards. Oh, man. 1st and 10 for Nick Mullins. Timeout. Super chat from Bear Forever. Tally it up. Another raffle. Bears having the number 1 pick is going to make this the most insane offseason Bears history. I mean, yeah, seriously, guys. Like, we can't downplay this. They're going to have more cap space by far than any team in the NFL and potentially the number 1 pick. That combination's pretty rare. Pretty rare. 1st and 15 for Minnesota at the 32. Mullins, play action boot. He's looking downfield. Fires. Tipped and almost picked. That was a great play by, I think, Brisker. Great play by Brisker. Mullins had him. If he throws that ball a foot higher, it's probably a touchdown, but Brisker was able to close on it, tip it, and almost pick it off. Good play by the rookie safety who's had a really solid rookie year here. So 2nd and 15 now. Vikings kind of in fringe field goal territory here. Be about a 50-yarder from here. Mullins. Oh, that looked like a mix-up. Just ran forward for a couple yards. Now it's going to be 3rd and 13. 3rd and 13. Colts only brought the kickoff out to the 15, so a short return. 3:47 left to go in the 3rd quarter there. 45 seconds left to go in Chicago. Minnesota looking to add to their 10-point lead. Bears have a chance to get a stop here. It's 3rd and 13. 10 on the play clock. Mullins in the shotgun. He'll take the snap. Mullins, screenplay. Irv Smith Jr. Oh my gosh, that was nothing. Lost 2 yards, and now it's going to be about a 50-yard field goal attempt. This would be very Bears to get the Texans to lose and then somehow come back and win this. We don't need that. If you love the Bears, like the video. If you want the number 1 pick, like the video. Make it happen. Let's go. That is the end of the quarter. Keep liking the video. Like the video. And get to 400 likes. Come on. Get to 400 likes. That would be dope. Let's make it happen. Rich says like. Hit that like button. I don't know what you're saying, Sure Sing. Like the video. Let's make it happen. Hit that like button. Oh, Colts 3 and out. 4th and 2. They're going to have to punt. I mean, I guess they could go for it at their own 24. I almost hope they do. Texans stop them. Lovey's a legend. Lovey is a legend. All right, I did list out a few other things in there. Fourth and 2 for Indianapolis. They will have to punt it away, and they will. 57-yard punt. Fair catch by Houston. They got the ball back up 10 points. We're looking good, guys. Looking good. Let's go. Texans get the ball back up 10. Other scores, Steelers 20, Browns 7, and the Steelers, they might just sneak into the playoffs here. If both the Patriots and the Dolphins lose, which Dolphins are up 3, Patriots are down 4, is that all they need? Just those 2 teams to lose? Then they're in. Okay. If the Dolphins win and the Bills lose, they're in. If the Patriots win, they're in. It's simple. Oh, sorry. If the Dolphins win and the Patriots lose, which is currently what it is, the Dolphins are in. All the Patriots need to do is to win, and they're in. If they lose, they would need both Pittsburgh and Miami to lose, and Steelers are up 13 heading into the 4th, so that's probably not going to happen. Steelers pulling away. Jets have 3rd and 12 at the Miami 24, so Dolphins need a stop to force a field goal, which would tie the game at 6 in the 4th quarter. What a game. All right, 50-yard attempt from Greg Joseph to start the 4th quarter. He's 24 of 31 on the year with a long of 61. Joseph from the left hash to make it a 13-point advantage for Minnesota. Snap, hold, kick is good. 26-13 Vikings, as it's a 2-touchdown game. 2-touchdown game. Embrace the tank, folks. Type T in the chat. Type T in the chat. Type T in the chat. Huh? They play in the afternoon. Henry says tank. Someone says Harrison, TCU will lose. Maybe. Or they'll win. One of the teams will win. And one of the teams will lose. That's how it goes. That is how it goes. Oh, there's Hannah in the chat. She says the baby shower went great. Okay, good. 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 To quote Tyler Jones, that's good. Good to hear that. Hope everyone had a good time. Hope we got some much needed stuff too. All right, subscribe to the channel. We're closing in on the end of the regular season here and a potential #1 pick. And guys, if the Bears have the #1 pick and over $100 million in cap space, you're not going to want to tune in anywhere else because the offseason coverage on this channel is going to be unbelievable. So go ahead and subscribe. Let's make it happen. Let's get the number. Texans pick 6. Let's go, Jack. Yes. Yes. Type Lovey. Type Lovey in the chat. Subscribe for that. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Texans pick 6 again. Oh my goodness. Texans pick 6 again. Oh wait, no. The Texans threw the pick 6. You've got to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. The range of emotions there. I was told I don't know. I just assumed it was the positive way. Oh my gosh. You have got to be kidding me. Extra point is good. We got to shift. I mean, we got to shift. We're shifting. We're shifting to the Texans-Colts game. It's a 3-point game. Oh my goodness. Unreal. All right, we're shifting here. It's 26-13 Vikes, by the way. That L3. All right. We're going to shift our coverage here and focus on. We'll get this my feed switched here, but for now, Bears got the ball down 13. Peterman hands it off up the gut for about 6. The Texans get the ball back, and now it's 2nd and 8. Ogunbowale with a gain of 2. Late in the third quarter. I thought that was it. I thought it was over. Oh, my God. Mills throws incomplete. It's 3rd and 8. You've got to be... It's 24-21, by the way. We're fixing it. Peterman hands off. Khalil Herbert turns the corner and gets out of bounds. It is a first down, Chicago. 3rd and 8 for Houston here. 3rd and 8 for Houston here. Don't go anywhere. This is going to be a wild finish. Third and 8 at their own 27. Davis Mills just threw a pick 6. Nick Caserio must have made the call. For Chicago, 1st and 10. For Peterman, fake toss. Now he's going to try and scramble around. He'll get a couple. Still 3rd and 8 for Houston. Trying to get our feed fixed. Who you got? HOU for the Texans, IND for the Colts. Davis Mills picked off again. They made the call. They made the call. I'm convinced the Texans made the call. Unbelievable. It was a deep ball, so at least it's somewhat downfield, but what a disaster. Type F in the chat. Jennifer says, that's the thing the Colts want to lose too. Come on, Sam, throw another pick. Jennifer says F. Matt says F. Murph, Timothy, Pleasy says F. It's the end of the third quarter. The tie doesn't help anything. That doesn't help anyone. I don't. Grant Madden with the $10 super chat. He enters our Bears bottle cooler giveaway. Cheers for the year, HG. Jackson got his yards with 14-2 season. Fields has had nothing, guys. Numbers perspective. By the way, does 10 quid get you a fireball shot? Well, normally, yes, but no fireball today. We are in Los Angeles, but you do get to enter the drawing for this Bears bottle cooler. So $10 or more, you enter the drawing. So we will do a raffle at the end of the watch party. So if you stick with us, you have a chance to win. Rocket Money sponsoring today's show, and if you want to save money, Rocket Money is going to help you do it. Because did you know that most Americans think that they spend, $75, $80 per month on subscriptions? Reality is we spend almost close to $200 or more. That's right. You could be wasting hundreds of dollars per month on subscriptions you didn't even know about or ones that you simply don't even need. This app, Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill, will show you all of your subscriptions on one screen, and then you can go through, figure out how much you're paying per month, and decide which ones you want to keep and which ones you want to cancel. If you want to cancel, click the cancel button next to that specific one. Rocket Money will take care of it for you. Go to rocketmoney.com/bearsnow. It is rocketmoney.com/bearsnow to get started with Rocket Money today and start saving money with Rocket Money. All right. Do have our Texans-Colts feed up here as Davis Mills has thrown back-to-back interceptions. And the Colts have the football. And just picked up 10 yards and a first down early in the fourth quarter for Indianapolis and Houston. Texans 24, Colts 21. Bears had to give the football back to the Vikings, so Vikings up 13 with the ball. We'll keep tabs on that, but Texans will have the slight focus here because if the Texans win and that Bears score holds, the Bears would get the number one pick in the NFL draft. Jalen Petrie walks off the field with an injury for Houston. Stud rookie safety out of Baylor has been really good this year. So here we go. Some numbers from this one for those interested. Sam Ehlinger, 14 of 21, 127 yards, a touchdown and 2 picks. Davis Mills, 14 of 24, 198, 2 touchdowns and 2 picks. Ehlinger in the shotgun. Reverse play. It's fumbled. Pittman picks it up, but he's going to lose like 6 yards. Poor exchange on the fumble between the running back and Pittman. And the ball ended up on the turf. Paris Campbell just tossed it hot and high. You probably should just hand that off. And it's a loss of 6. Who you got in this one? Texans or Colts? Go vote in the live poll. Get going in the chat as well. 2nd and 16. Come on, Houston. You can't give this up. Ehlinger in the shotgun. It's offsides. Offsides. God almighty. Jerry Hughes is pointing to the Colts, but he's not going to get that call. It's going to be offsides Texans. So now it's 2nd and 11. 2nd and 11. Come on, Lovey. One time. Vikings with the ball up 26-13. 11:30 to go in the fourth. Ehlinger in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking. Ehlinger all day to throw. Rolling to his right. Throws on the run. Caught. First down, Indianapolis. Gain of about 17 and a first down. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I mean, he just gets loose in the secondary. I think that's can't tell on my feet. I think it's Alec Pierce, the rookie for A pitch and catch. Colts at the 31 now. Ellinger under center. Takes the snap. Fake toss. Boot to the left. Has a man wide open. Completes it inside the 20. The 10. Down at the 7. Michael Pittman. First and goal, Houston. Into the Rocket Money red zone. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. The good news is worst case, Sangray Kim, Bryce Young is too good if we have the number 1 pick. Look, if Ryan Poles falls in love with Bryce Young, then that's something he might consider. We'll see how he views this quarterback class. First and goal at the 8, Ellinger. Counter. No gain. Gotta force a field goal here, Houston. Gotta force a field goal here, Houston. Second and goal. Other playoff implication games, Steelers 20, Browns 7. If that holds and the Dolphins and Patriots both lose, they would go to the playoffs. Dolphins, speaking of them, tied at 6 in the fourth quarter with the Jets. Patriots down 11 to Buffalo as Buffalo's starting to separate. Ellinger under center on second and goal. And my feed is frozen, so we'll see what happens here. I've got Gamecast up. Second and goal at the 8 for Indianapolis. Third and goal as Moss picks up 4 down to the 4. Type your threes. Or type your stops. It's already up. Type your stops. Let's go. Type your stops. Let's go. Third and goal at the 4. Todd says stop. Kevin says stop. Terry, Russ, Ron, Javon says stop. Get those stops in. Third and goal. Ellinger looking. Throws. Is he in? It's caught. Is he in? They're calling it a touchdown. You've got to be kidding me. The tank call was made. 27-24. Looking at the replay. 1 foot down. 2 feet down. Touchdown Colts. God almighty. That is just brutal. Extra point for Indy. And it is good. 28-24. Jeff Saturday's not going down without a fight. What a joke. Got a $10 super chat from Samuel Martin. Shout out Sammy Martin. Oh, man, this was looking so good 10 minutes ago. Trade down in the first round and get my quarterback and O-line so we can see what he can do with time in the pocket. Yeah, I mean, you need about 3 linemen. You need a receiver or 2. You need an entire defensive line. I mean, you need a lot. You need a lot if you're Chicago. The good news is, if the Colts end up winning, is the Bears, right as I say that, Nick Mullins throws a pick. I was going to say the Bears are going to lose for sure, and that locks you up for the second pick. The Bears are still fighting. Greg Stroman picks off Nick Mullins and runs it back near midfield. So, buckle up. Maxwell. That's the Mitch joke. Ooh, the Browns scored 20-14. That game's tightening up. The fighting Deshaun Watsons. They did punt. Gosh. They went for the one earlier. That's weird. Was it longer to go? Vikings 26, Bears 13, Colts 28, Texans 24. We're breaking it all down here on the show. hit that subscribe button. We're going to be here till the end of this thing as we find out what pick the Bears end up with. And when we're ready to go, we'll do some post-game reaction. We'll react a little bit to these games, talk about the Bears pick, what it could mean, and everything else in between. So hit the subscribe button, and we're going to have full coverage this offseason. Should be a lot of fun. Appreciate everybody for helping us reach 58,000 subscribers, trying to get to 59,000 ASAP. All right. Here's our, we can. We'll do a fourth quarter special. So $5 to enter the drawing for this now. If you've sent in 10 earlier, we'll double you up. The 100 we'll just keep that. We'll keep that. $5 to enter the raffle here in the fourth quarter special. $50 joins the poster club. Yeah. If you sent in 10 earlier, you'll get double. You're good. But want to give more people an opportunity to get a raffle ticket as the Colts kick it for a touchback. Let's see if Davis Mills has any balls. He can lead a drive. Goodness gracious. I'll never recover from thinking that was a Colts pick six thrown to the Texans. Unreal. And by the way, the Bears are driving inside the Vikings 40. Could you imagine if they lost? If they win, they could fall to 4. Davis Mills hands it off for about 3 yards. Bring up 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. Is someone able to get some posts going? Is that an option? Davis Mills in the shotgun for 2nd and 7. Brandon Cooks motions out. Mills throws incomplete. 3rd and 7. I mean, they might lose by 3 touchdowns. This is just a complete collapse. And the likes we've never seen. Last 2 drives, pick, and now you got 3rd and long. Oh my goodness. 3rd and 7. Third and 7 for Houston. 9:48 to go. Brandon Cooks in motion. Now he settles, trips to the left. 3 on the play clock. Mills takes the snap. Under pressure. Throws left side. It's complete, but it's 2 yards shy of the sticks. Texans are probably going to have to punt that. 4th and 2. Unbelievable. Good news is the Bears stalled out, so it's 4th and 12 at the 41. Texans are going to punt. I think you have to, because if you don't get it here, you're giving the Colts points. Johnston on to punt. Ooh, low snap. Did retrieve it, though, and get it away. Fair catch made, or no fair catch. Got about an 8-yard return up to the 24. All right, let's see if Sam can throw another pick. Quick scores elsewhere. Oh my gosh, that punt was muffed and another guy picked it up. That's what happened. That is so lucky. Either way, the fact that they fell on that. Other scores, Falcons 27, Bucks 17. Bucks resting their starters in the second half. Patriots just score 28-23. 3rd touchdown pass of the day from Mac Jones. They'll likely go for 2 to try and cut it to 3. Bengals 27, Ravens 13. We got Jets and Dolphins tied at 6. Jets 3rd and 11 at midfield. Panthers and Saints tied at 7 with 1:40 left. What a game. Steelers 20, Browns 14. Again, the playoff scenarios. We can pull up that list 5 real quick. The Bears draft scenarios, and the reason we've zeroed in a little bit more on the Texans Colts game, this is what can happen today. They get the number 1 pick with a loss and a Texans win. Right now, if everything ended as is, the Bears would have the number 2 pick in the draft because both teams would lose. If the Bears were to win, they could be 2, 3, or 4. To stay at 2, they would need Arizona and Denver to win as well. They play this afternoon against different opponents. They could get the 3rd pick if they win with Arizona or Denver winning, and they would fall to the number 4 pick with a win and losses from both Arizona and Denver. So we'll see how it plays out. It was looking good for a while for the number 1 pick, but the last 10, 15 minutes have really shifted things here for the Bears. Who you got? Colts, Texans. Who's going to bring it home? Type HOU for the Texans, IND for the Colts. Brutal. HOU for the Texans, IND for the Colts. Who you got? Who you got? Grumpy says Indianapolis. So does Julian. Gene says Houston. Syke says Colts. Hoping Texans for Martin. Aren't we all? They just showed Matt Schaub. Can we get a Matt Schaub pick 6 here from Sam Ehlinger? So 28-24 Colts getting the ball back here with 9 minutes left in the 4th quarter. Here comes Sam Ehlinger in the Colts offense. Ehlinger in the shotgun. Moss to his left. Ehlinger takes the snap, hands it off. Moss gets a couple. It's going to be 2nd and 8. Couple super chats. Justin, he gets 2 raffles. He says, let's go, Lovey. Alex with the 2. Honestly, 2 isn't bad. Of course not. If the Bears lose, I mean, it's still a good day. You get the number 2 pick, but, I mean, you were looking golden for about an hour and a half for the number 1 pick here. And it's still possible. Texans just got to get a stop here. Moss over 100 yards rushing for Indy. It's 2nd and 7. Ehlinger, play action, steps up. He's going to fire over the middle. Caught. 1st down. Alec Pierce for a gain of about 12. Gain of about 12. Got to get a stop here. Ooh, that's a good call. Someone says, is it time for sub-only chat for a Texans win? I think so. We got to change the mojo. Sub-only chat. Spam Lovey if you want the Bears to win and if you are subscribed. Get the Loveys going in the chat. Sub-only chat has been activated. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. Free daily videos here on Bears Now covering the latest Bears news and rumors. Ehlinger hands it off. Gain of 4. It's going to bring up 2nd and 6. Latest update on Vikings Bears. Vikings still have the ball. 2nd and 9 at their own 42. Up 13 points. Dolphins get a stop. So the Jets are going to have to punt. That game remains tied at 6. Steelers would get it if they win. If they lose, then the Dolphins would get it. If the Patriots don't win. Ehlinger hands it off. Moss gets 4. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Type those stops. Jeff says Lovey. Josh says Lovey. Well, yeah, they'd be 8-8-1. The other teams would be 8-9. If the Steelers win, I know that's what the Dolphins would be, 8-8-1. I'm saying they'd be in. That's what I said. Yeah. If they win, they're in, obviously. But if they lose, yeah, if the Steelers win and the Dolphins tie, the Steelers make it. 9-8. They're 8-8 right now. Ehlinger hands it off. Gain of 3, 1st down. Keep the Lovey chants going. Need it. Need some mojo. Skirbo says Lovey. We're down to 6 minutes left. I mean, that clock is dwindling Bears Production says Lovey. Phillips says Lovey. Skirbo says Lovey. Come on, man. It should. He's wearing a Love for DeMar sweatshirt. A lot of coaches are. Should have said Lovey for DeMar. Put a little I in there. Ellinger, 1st and 10 at midfield. Takes the snap. Fakes the end around. Rolling to his left. Throws into the flat. Wide open. Gain of 10 and out of bounds. Houston's mailed it in. The call has come down. Someone says, throw an effing pick. Yeah, no coverage at all on the back end. 1st and 10, 5:20 to go. Colts almost in field goal range now. Need the Texans to make something happen here. Need a strip sack, something. Ellinger in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Handoff. Left side. Yeah, you'll just change it to number 2. Loss of 1. It's going to be 2nd and 11. 2nd and 11 here. Daniel says, need a pick 6. If you want the Texans to win, like the video. Hit that like button. Come on. Hit that like button. Vikings driving now. 1st and 10 at the Bears 40. Up 13 with 6:15 to go. Braden Smith, Colts offensive lineman, injured. Falcons 30, Bucks 17, Bills 28, Patriots 23, Bengals 27, Ravens 13, Jets and Dolphins tied at 6. Steelers in the red zone up 20-14. If the Steelers win this game, Mike Tomlin, 16th consecutive season without a losing record. Unbelievable. And people want to fire him. It's like, are you insane? They're reviewing something here. Oh, just the injury. They're showing the replay. 2nd and 11 for Indianapolis now. Ellinger in the shotgun. Empty set here. Ellinger. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. No pressure at all. Throws. Deep ball left side. Incomplete. That should be OPI. Paris Campbell's all over the defender there. 3rd and 11. Type your stops. Need a stop here. Need a stop here. 3rd and 11. Oh, he's throwing a pick. They're doing the wave in Indianapolis. He's throwing a pick. Jack says stop. Football man says stop. Backyard says stop. Stop the wave, that's for sure. I don't know what's more fraudulent, doing the wave or having the camera pan the crowd doing the wave. Both is bad. Ellinger on 3rd and 11. Under pressure, steps up, avoids the sack. You got to get him. All right, he's short. It's going to be 4th and 7 at the 36. What do you do here if you're the Colts? 4:10 to go. It's going to be about a 53-yard attempt. We need a miss. Need a miss to get that good field position and go win the game. Type miss in the chat. Type miss in the chat. Come on. Did they punt again? Oh, God. For 54-yarder. Come on. It's up, and it's good. Just crossed the goalpost. So Texans down 7 with 3:30 to go. Oh, man. Good snap, good hold, good kick. All right, I'm going to tweet out the link and let people hop in here. Give me a sec. I'm just tweeting out the watch party link. You can if you're the Texans. All right, so Texans will have all 3 timeouts, 3:33 to go. You go for 2, right? If you score, yes. You go for 2 if you score. Come on. Texans going to get the ball back here. I mean, this turned on a dime quickly. Very, very quickly. But still a chance. 3:40 to go in the Bears Vikings game. Vikings up 26-13, and they just made a field goal, so 29-13. Texans going to bring the kick out and get to the 16. That's not what you want. Davis Mills having to go 84 yards. That seems unlikely. Type F in the chat. 29-13 Vikes with 3.5 to go. So number 2 pick is locked in here. It's just a question of whether they can get the number 1 pick. Do you want to try and get some of those graphics going? Now we're kind of toward the end here. Get the Lovey chats going. Mills, play action, screen, incomplete. Good God. I mean, I think they made the call. I mean, no one even blocked there. Just film it now. And I'll give thoughts on the game too, Jack. Quick thoughts on. No, I think it's built. I used that recently. Mills takes the snap on 2nd and 10. Throws underneath. Caught. Breaks a tackle. Gain of 8. Let's go. Let's get this tempo going. 3rd and 2 upcoming. Oh, yeah, CBS. Great time to do a Davis Mills highlight package. 3rd and 2 coming up. Oh, my God. They just throw the pick 6. It was horrible. Horrible. 3rd and 2. First down. Texans convert. Type your ones. Type your ones. Come on. Ah, I love it. Why not just quick throws to him or something? Or Waddle. Davis Mills on 1st and 10. Steps up, fires, caught, first down, gain of 14. Get another playoff before this 2-minute warning. 2:20 to go. Mills getting them lined up. Mills Mafia. 2:15 to go. Luis Jose, did the Vikings pull their starters yet? Yeah, their starters played for a half. Mills, rolling. Mills, just throw it away. All right. Ooh, 2:03. Nice. Get another playoff. 2nd and 10 here. You're wondering about Bears Vikings. Bears just got the kickoff. Down 16 with 3:35 to go. Who you got? IND for the Colts, HOU for the Texans. If the Texans win, the Bears will have the number 1 pick because they're going to lose. 2:03 to go. 2nd and 10 for Houston. Mills under center. Don't run the ball here. This would be so stupid. They've run for like 50 yards today. Mills. Play action. Mills throws. Caught. First down. 2-minute warning in Colts territory. Type your ones. Type your ones. 2-minute warning for Money Mills. And if you want to save money, Rocket Money's the place to do it. RocketMoney.com/Bears now to download the app for free on your iPhone or Android. It'll redirect you to the App Store. We'll get you set up there. RocketMoney.com/Bears now to get started today. And hey, listen, Rocket Money does a lot of things well. It's going to keep you on track of your upcoming bills. But what I really like about them and what makes them unique is it lists out all of your subscriptions that you have. Xbox Live, Netflix, Hulu, HBO, Showtime, Prime Video, and you can see exactly how much per month you're spending on subscriptions. And if you decide you want to cut back and save some money, you just click cancel next to any subscription you don't still want. So go check it out. I encourage you to do so. It's an easy way of just understanding how much you're spending every single month. I'm starting to budget because my wife and I have a baby coming in April, so got to really cut back where we can. So Rocket Money's helping me do that. RocketMoney.com/Bears now. Get started today and save some money. All right, who you got? Texans, Colts. Get your votes in. Tim Boyle back in the game for anyone who cares for the Bears, and they went 3 and out. So got a punt again for Chicago. What else is going on? We've got Steelers up 14, so that they're in. If the Dolphins and Patriots both lose, the Steelers would get in. Patriots down 12, but they are driving. They're at the 26 with 7:40 to go, so they're still in that game. 2-minute warning in Miami, and the Dolphins have the ball at their own 44. They need probably 20 or so yards to try a field goal. So we'll see what happens there. The Dolphins have priority over the Steelers. They have the tiebreaker. So if they were to win and the Bills beat the Patriots, then Miami would get into the postseason. So that is where we sit at this point in time. So lots of stuff going on. Oh, also, hey, Jack, let's get this going. I want to do a post-game mailbag as well. #Bears. It should be built in the just driver stuff somewhere. #Bears or Super Chat. #Bears or Super Chat for post-game Q&A. And we will go live on Callin as well after we're done with YouTube. So be on the lookout for that as well. #Bears or Super Chat to get your questions in. We're going to wait for the conclusion of these 2 games. I'll give my thoughts to what pick the Bears get. We'll answer your questions on YouTube, and then we'll do call-in. So a lot still to come. Call-in, very similar to Twitter Spaces, your chance to call into the show. Mills swings it out into the flat for about a 3-yard pickup. It's going to be 2nd and 7. If you have any Bears questions about the draft, free agency, use #Bears or Super Chat. We can answer your questions on the post-game show. But if you don't use the #Bears, we can't get to your questions. So let's get some in there. 2nd and 8. It was a pickup of 2 for Houston. Turn sub-only off, so if non-subs want to get their questions in. Mills, ooh, that's either a false start or offsides, and I think it's a false start. They made the call. 2nd and 12. Davis, you're getting a little too close. Make sure that left guard flinches. Okay, break. 2nd and 13 now. Spider 2, Y flinch. On 2. 2nd and 13. Good grief. I can tell you what happens with the ties, Sykes, is Texans get the #1 pick. They have to win. Mills takes the snap, under pressure, spins out, just throws it away. 3rd and 13. 3rd and 13. Need some more questions, guys. #Bears or Super Chat. See a few coming in. I'm going back to sub only. We need the lovey love. #Bears or Super Chat. If you want your questions in, you're just going to have to subscribe. As soon as I turned it off, it's 2 negative plays. Can't have it. Davis Mills. 3rd and 13. Interesting decision if they don't get it. They do have all 3 timeouts. Mills takes the snap. Under pressure. Dumps it off. Gain of 1. I mean, that's nothing. Well, now you have to go because the clock's winding in bounds. You just have to get up there. 4th and 12. Clock's winding, and now Lovey takes a timeout. See, the problem with... See, now you take the timeout. If you don't get it, the game's pretty much over. But why not just get up there and run it. That way, if you don't get it, I mean, I guess you want your best play here, but. Timeout, Houston. 4th and 12. It was fun until it wasn't. As Patriots did not score. Mac Jones picked off, so that's going to wrap that one up. It's all about the Dolphins now because the Steelers are going to win as well. Dolphins are in fringe field goal range. Be about a 56-yarder from where they're at. If they win, they're in the playoffs. 4th and 12. Davis Mills. You lost to the Bears. Bad. At home. Davis Mills, 4th and 12. Pocket holds up. He fires. Has a man. Is he in? He's in. Brandon Cooks. First down, Houston. This will almost certainly be reviewed. Oh, my. That was right on the sideline. No way. Brandon Cooks, 1 foot down. Yep, he's in. He got 3 feet in. Let's go, Brandon. Brandon Cooks into the Rocket Money red zone. Not today. Not today, sweetheart. 1st and 10 inside the 20. Come on. We're Cooksin' with gas. Let's go. Brandon Cooks. Oh, they're reviewing it. It's clearly a catch, though. Type your ones. Lovey. Yeah, Lovey's going to carry those timeouts over to preseason game number 1 next year. Tasowski says 1. Let's go. Sykes, Spirit, Eric, Josh, miss the dad. Get those ones in. Get those ones in. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Gain of 30 if it holds up. Ah, yes. Bears using all their timeouts to get the ball back with a minute to go. Say what? Oh, 50-yard attempt coming up? Oh, sorry. Loss of 1, it looks like. Call confirmed. 1st and 10 at the 18. Mills Mafia. Davis Mills. Mills takes the snap. Throws. End zone. One-handed catch. Touchdown, Texans. Oh, they're calling it incomplete. Did he drop it? I thought he one-handed that. Give me a replay, CBS. Oh, my goodness. Oh, he dropped it, you freaking idiot. Oh, my God. That was almost incredible, and then it wasn't. Oh, my gosh. I thought that was a catch. 2nd and 10 at the 18. Mills, under pressure, got to throw it away. He does. 3rd and 10. Miami makes it. Is that at the buzzer? Dolphins just made a 50-yarder to take the lead. They're in playoff position. 3rd and 10 for Houston. You got 2 downs to get 10 yards. Mills Mafia. Can Davis Mills get it done? Mills. Snap it, Houston. They do. Mills sacked. It's going to be 4th and 19. They made the call again. Tank call made again. Timeout, Texans. God almighty. Unblocked. Unfreaking blocked, man. Oh my God. He literally was unblocked. 4th and 20. The Bears, 27 seconds left in that game, so they've clinched the number 2 pick. They need the Texans to win to get the number 1 pick, and it all comes down to this play. 4th and 20. Got to give Mills enough time here to throw the ball. 4th and 20 at the 28. Empty set, which I don't love because the O-line hasn't been holding up, but we'll see how it goes. Mills takes the snap. Mills rolling. Mills fires. Caught! Touchdown! Texans! No way! Time TD! Touchdown Texans! Oh my goodness! Jordan Akins on a prayer! Look at this! The DP whiffs it! And Akins catches it! I think the Colts made the tank call! Oh my gosh! Gotta go for 2. Gotta go for 2. Here it is. There is 50 seconds left. What on earth? Touchdown kind of Bears. It's fine. Y'all know what it means. Going for 2. Unbelievable. The Colts safety whiffed the ball, and Jordan Akins caught it. Texans going for 2. Mills in the shotgun. Timeout. Let's add drama to this. Timeout, Lovie Smith. Timeout, Lovie Smith. I think I alarmed a couple people with that call. Come on. Come on. Come on, Houston. One time. There's going to be time left regardless. If the Texans don't get it, they'll obviously have to onside kick. But if they do get it, the Colts will have 50 seconds and 2 timeouts to get into field goal range. Come on. Come on. Davis Mills. The fighting Jeff Saturdays and the fighting Lovie Smiths. Two-point conversion. It's a 2-point conversion with everything on the line. Davis Mills in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Mills throws. End zone. Caught! Texans take the lead with 50 seconds left. And the Bears are 50 seconds away from the number 1 pick. Texans take the lead. Bears are 50 seconds away. Join me. Come on, man. Bears have officially lost 29-13. So 50 seconds away from the top selection in the 2023 NFL Draft. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Texans 32. Colts 31. Dolphins just got a $500 super chat. I'm just trying to get the number 1 pick. Come on. Sam Ellinger loosening up. Dolphins are going to go to the playoffs. Bills just threw a pick. Or picked off Mac Jones, I mean. Dolphins are going to make the playoffs. Who will start at quarterback next week? Who knows? Kaimi Fairbairn set to kick it off. Twinquist with the super chat. Can we get someone going on post for number 1 pick? Yeah. Okay. Update this stuff. Yeah. Number 1 pick. Yeah. All right. 50 seconds away. Colts need about 40 yards to get into field goal range. Ellinger in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Under pressure. Dumps it off. Incomplete. Probably better for the Colts that fell incomplete. 2nd and 10. 46 seconds left. 46 seconds left. Hit that subscribe button if you want more Bears coverage. Uptick in the audience. We publish daily Chicago Bears videos. The Bears have lost, which means if the Texans win, the Chicago Bears get the #1 pick. If you want daily videos and the latest Bears news and rumors, draft and free agency coverage, subscribe. Ellinger throws incomplete. It's going to be 3rd and 10. 41 seconds left. 41 seconds left. Come on. This would be the perfect ending to the Jeff Saturday experiment. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10 for Indianapolis. Ellinger takes the snap. Clean pocket. Dumps it off underneath. It's going to be a 1st down. Gain of 11. Clock is winding. Timeout. 34 seconds left. Colts convert. Get Lovey going in the chat. You cannot give up an 11-yard check down. You got to tackle him short of the sticks there. Martin says Lovey. Caleb, Jason, DeAndre, football, Gregory. Get the Loveys going in the chat. Get the Loveys going in the chat. 40 subs away from 58,100. That sub button. So they're going to win 11-6? Okay. 1st and 10 with 34 seconds left for the Colts. They're about 28, 30 yards away from field goal range. Ellinger throws, caught, gain of 6. Tackle him! Gain of 8. 26, 25, 24. They're not using their last timeout. 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14. Snap. Ellinger pumped. Hit as he throws. Caught. Tackle him right there. That's wind that. Oh! No! That should have been a wind. 6 seconds left. I mean, they would have used the timeout anyway, but that's a horrible non-wind. 6 seconds left. He was not out of bounds, and he was driven backwards. That's horrible. They're reviewing that, which I guess it won't matter. They'll just use the timeout, right? Yeah. So they're reviewing to see if he got out. He did not. I'm telling you that right now. So why they review? Subscribe if you haven't. Big plans coming up here. So we're going to react to the Bears either getting the #1 or #2 pick, hopefully one. We want to take some questions as well, so use hashtag Bears or Super Chat to get your questions on the show. If you have any off-season questions, load them up, hashtag Bears, Super Chat to get your questions. If you're just joining us, for example, say hashtag Bears, what should the Bears do with the #1 pick? That could be an example of a question. So get those questions in, hashtag Bears or Super Chat. 6 seconds away from the #1 pick in the NFL draft. Yes. Still under review. Six seconds away. They're still reviewing it. Yeah, I think inside a minute you can. So, not sure. Yep, they have to use their last timeout. They determined he was in bounds. They did put 2 seconds back on the clock, though. 8 seconds. 8 seconds left now. So that changes things. They could go to the sidelines once here. They also marked it back a couple yards. So they're on 46. So they need probably like 15 yards and out of bounds to try a field goal here. Here's Ellinger in the shotgun. 4-man rush. Ellinger under pressure. Throws. Incomplete. Thank God. They might have been able to try a field goal from there. So it's Hail Mary time. One play. It's going to be a Hail Mary for Sam Ellinger, and not an easy one either. I mean, they're at their own 46. He's going to have to launch this. Here we go. Sub for Bears #1 pick Dubs. Let's go. Let's make it happen. 2 seconds left. Barring a penalty, this is going to be the final play of the game. The Bears have lost, which means a Texans win gives Chicago the #1 pick in the draft. Ellinger takes the snap. He's under pressure. Now he's free. He's going to step up. Fire for the end zone. Incomplete. #1 pick. LFG in the chat. Let's go, baby. The Bears have the #1 pick in the NFL draft. Unbelievable. You have got to be kidding me. Holy smokes. The Chicago Bears will have the #1 pick in the NFL draft. We got Paul, Kevin, Skirbo, Jay, Ephraim, JD. Let's freaking go. Franchise-changing offseason coming up for this team. Let's freaking go. Unbelievable. Wow. Bears lose. Texans win. #1 pick belongs to the Chicago Bears. Holy smokes. Wow. That is monumental. Someone says CJ Stroud versus Justin Fields QB battle. If you draft a quarterback, you would trade Fields. $20 super chat. We'll get to that in a second. Wow. Do you have that list somewhere, Jack, of the names? Oh, I see it for the drawing. Got a 20 from Alex Denmo. Oh, is he on there already? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Alex Deno with a $20 super chat. We'll get that on screen in a moment. The Chicago Bears will have the #1 pick in the NFL draft. Yep. Works for me. Unreal. Wow. Is anyone free back in Dallas? Probably not, right? Okay. All right, so what we're going to do here is we are going to react live, my reaction, take some of your questions, and then I'm going to go live on Call-In as well. Call-In, similar to Twitter Spaces. We'll take your calls, talk about having the #1 pick. How about this? The Bears will have the #1 pick for the first time since 1947. 1947. Alex, I see your super chat. Oh, they're flying in now. The super chats are... Let's get the super chats flowing. Should we change the live title? Chicago Bears. All right. Live title is change. Stick around if we want to get the soups flowing. $5 to get a raffle ticket. Every 5 is a raffle for this Bears bottle cooler. We'll take some questions. Hashtag Bears or super chat. Let's get it flowing. If you super chat with questions, we will get those on our mailbag video. Bears have the #1 pick. So momentarily, we will be breaking it all down. What's the is it just promo code chat on this one? Is it all the same for all the teams? I forget. True Classic. Oh, no, that's the Q&A. Yeah, that's not this. Do rocket money for this. All right, here we go. Number one pick time for the Chicago Bears. We'll react. We'll talk briefly about the games and more just about what this could mean for this franchise. So let's make it happen here on Bears Now. Stick with us here. Bears, number one pick in the 2023 draft. We have breaking news here on Chicago Bears Now. Not that they lost 29-13. That is not breaking news. The breaking news is that the Bears lost and the Texans won in dramatic fashion to give the Chicago Bears the number one pick in the 2023 NFL Draft. You're watching Bears Now. I am your host, Harrison Graham. A lot to get to. We'll talk briefly about these games, but more importantly, the fact that this team is about to embark on the biggest offseason in their franchise's history by a country mile. We'll discuss it all. How excited are you for the number one pick? If you're excited, type me down in the comments below. Get the me's going. Guys, the number one pick, and you probably aren't going to draft a quarterback, which gives you flexibility to trade down. Unbelievable opportunity with over $110 million in cap space coming up this offseason as well. So spam me down in the comments if you are fired up that the Bears will be selecting number one overall. All right, let's talk or take a look at how this happened as the Vikings took care of business against the Bears, 29-13. Chicago kind of rotated quarterbacks. We saw both Nathan Peterman and Tim Boyle in this game as Peterman went 11 of 19, 114 yards and a touchdown. Boyle 2 of 8, 33 yards and 2 picks. Khalil Herbert finished with 50 yards. Rushing. Bayless Jones actually had a 42-yard end around for a touchdown. That was the highlight of the day. Good finish to the season for Cole Kmet. Ends up getting his 7th touchdown of the year. Had 2 total coming into the season, so getting 7 this year, that's good growth from him. For the Vikings, professional performance. They get their 13th one of the year. They will be either the number 2 or the number 3 seed in the NFC. But the focus today was, okay, could the Bears get the number one pick in the draft? The avenue was simple. They had to win, or they had to lose and have the Texans win. Well, they lost, and the Texans were up most of the game. Then they get down to the Indianapolis Colts 31-24, but win 32-31. Let's kind of explain how this happened. So the Texans were up 24-14 in this game. Davis Mills throws a pick six. That makes it 24-21. Then the Colts get it back and score again, go up 28-24, get a stop, add a field goal. So then it's 31-24. It's a 17-0 run for Indianapolis in about 10 minutes of game action. But then the Texans go down, convert on 4th down, I believe twice. And the second one was literally just a prayer thrown up by Davis Mills. The Colts safety whiffed the ball, and Jordan Akins hauled it in for a touchdown. 2-point conversion, good. Texans win. I mean, you cannot make it up how dramatic the ending of that game was. It's honestly a perfect ending to the Jeff Saturday experiment in Indianapolis, if we're being honest. But that is what had to happen for the Bears to get the number one pick. Now, we knew pretty early today that the Bears were at least going to get the second pick. They were not going to beat Minnesota today, but we started getting excited. Like, Texans up 17-7, up 24-14. Then it looked like they were going to blow it. But in the end, they get a miraculous touchdown, a 2-point conversion, and the range of emotions just unbelievable here on Chicago Bears Now. Show the love to Lovie Smith. I mean, shout out Lovie Smith for helping the Bears out here, doing Chicago a solid. The last, pretty solid coach the Bears have had with consistent success was Lovie Smith. And, hey, I mean, kudos, Lovie. Best beard in the game. Only beard that I can say is better than my own, Lovie Smith. So spam Lovie in the chat for helping the Bears out. That is truly an awesome thing to see. And now, guys, I get it's been a frustrating season, but this is why you subscribe, because the offseason coming up for the Chicago Bears is going to be historic. I mean, they have the number one pick for the first time since 1947. They have over $110 million in cap space, and that number may increase if they cut certain players. This offseason, make no mistake, is the biggest in franchise history, so subscribe. Don't miss any of it. News, rumors, draft coverage, free agency. It's going to be an electric few months here on Bears Now, so hit the sub button and don't miss any of it. A couple more just kind of not necessarily too specific to the game, but kind of season-ending thoughts. A couple things I did like today. The Velus Jones end-around touchdown. Getting him more involved the last month of the season was nice to see. He certainly had a frustrating rookie year and I don't think lived up to being a third-round pick, but I think we started to see signs of growth down the stretch of the season. Obviously, Justin Fields was not playing today. He was out with a hip injury. Chase Claypool had a couple of nice catches. Him and Fields' chemistry this offseason, that needs to get developed. There's no doubt. I mentioned Cole Kmet, 4 catches, 57 yards, and a touchdown. How about Jaquan Brisker, ending his rookie year with a nice pass breakup, gets 10 tackles. So, there were still some tangible things that we saw take place today with players that do matter for the future. But, man, the focus is the number 1 pick. Rocket Money sponsoring today's show. And listen, the Bears are going to spend more money if they keep the number 1 pick. So save money, trade down from the number 1 pick, just like you can save money with Rocket Money. Go to rocketmoney.com/Bears now to download the Rocket Money app today and create an account and get started, because what Rocket Money does is it helps you stay on top of your spending, monitor your finances, and you are able to keep track of every single subscription you have and that you're paying for on a monthly basis on your screen, and you'll be able to tell, okay, I'm spending $20 on this per month, 15 on this, 8 on this, 12 on this, and you'll probably find out that you're spending more than you would like to. So they're going to help you budget. You can cancel any unwanted or unnecessary subscriptions with Rocket Money with the single click of a button. Go to rocketmoney.com/Bears now. They'll take care of the rest for you guys. There's nothing worse than wanting to stop paying for some kind of a subscription, getting stuck with customer service. Rocket Money does it all for you. So go to rocketmoney.com/Bears now. Create an account today and start saving money here in the year of 2023. All right, so let's talk a little bit more about what's next. So what's next is Ryan Poles holds the keys to the draft. I mean, I'll just kind of go through some options here. To me, you've got 3 options. 1, you just pick the best player available, Jalen Carter, Will Anderson, whatever. 2, you vet the quarterbacks and you say, hey, Justin Fields, we really like you, but I didn't draft you and I like this guy more. I think that's the least likely. I would not go that route. The route I would like to take, if the offers are there, is you trade down for a king's ransom and you get more capital and another first-round pick next year to pair with the one you already have, and hopefully more high draft picks this year. And you start bulking up that offensive line, that defensive line. Maybe you get another receiver, a corner. I mean, you got a lot of needs on this roster. So to me, trading down is the ideal option. Now, you can't force a trade down. If you don't get offers that are adequate, then you take the best player available and you use that number 1 pick. But I pointed out to you guys recently why it was so important to get the number 1 pick, even compared to the number 2, because what if the Houston Texans love Bryce Young way more than the other quarterbacks? Well, the only way they can guarantee themselves that they're getting Bryce Young is if they trade up to number 1, because the risk is, the Bears will take a quarterback, will just sit at 2. Well, guess what? Another team could leapfrog Houston and draft Bryce Young at number 1. So now the Bears, they control this thing. They have all the control. They can do whatever they want when it comes to the NFL draft, and teams will make calls because Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud, and Will Levis is a pretty strong QB draft class, especially compared to last year, right? Last year, you had Kenny Pickett and Malik Willis. Malik Willis has been terrible. Kenny Pickett's been solid, but I think a lot of teams last year waited for this year's class because it was like, yeah, we don't like that group last year. We'll add other pieces, draft a quarterback next year. Well, you look at some teams that could be drafting in the top 10 here as we currently sit. Texans at 2 is one. You could have Seattle, who owns Denver's pick. They're currently at number 3 right now. Indianapolis with the number 5 pick, and they are locked into the 5th pick now. They could be a prime trade-up candidate. Maybe Detroit at 6th, who owns the Rams pick. The Raiders, they're done with Derek Carr. They're probably going to draft a quarterback unless they go get a veteran. The Falcons could be a team at number 8. Carolina at number 9. Even a team like Tennessee at number 11. I mean, there are teams, Washington at 14. I mean, teams are going to want to move up in this draft to take a quarterback, and now that you have the number 1 pick, you hold the cards. You let teams come to you, and you're patient, and you wait for the biggest offer available. I cannot put into words how monumental this is to get the number 1 pick. The number 2 pick would have been great too, don't get me wrong. But the difference between 1 and 2 is real. Believe me, it is a big difference, especially if they are a team that is not going to consider drafting a quarterback. Now, I will say this. There might be a lot of smoke this offseason that the Bears love some of these draft quarterbacks. Why? Because then teams who will also like those quarterbacks, they want to trade up and make sure the Bears don't draft them. So it's going to be hectic. It's going to be fun. Today was a whirlwind. It makes the last couple of months easier because we've watched some pretty bad football at times, but now we shift to off-season mode, and it's going to be a journey. And I hope you guys are here and subscribed and join us for all of it. What would you do with the number 1 pick? What should the Bears do? Type T for trade it, type K for keep it. Again, it depends on offers, of course, but if you get a haul, I think trading it is the way to go because you have a lot of needs on this roster. So I would like to trade it. I mean, you look at some of the needs that you do have. Offensive line, you could use guard, center, tackle. All 3 of those spots are needed. Defensive tackle and edge, you need to revamp your entire D-line. Wide receiver, linebacker, cornerback. This roster needs overall. I mean, you've got guys that you're going to keep around, of course, but you got a lot of needs to fill, and they're not all going to get filled this offseason, but you're going to have a better chance of filling them for the short and long term if you trade down and get more assets. So it's going to be interesting. I mean, there's going to be a lot of juicy rumors over the next couple months, and we're going to cover all of it. So there you go. Bears have the number 1 pick in the draft after a 29-13 loss, 3-14 year. I mean, 10 straight losses in the year is pretty tough, but you get the number 1 pick out of it, which makes this offseason very interesting and the potential for next season to be a team that makes a giant turnaround. I mean, you look at Jacksonville. Jacksonville was horrible last year. Get the number 1 pick. Trayvon Walker helps, and they spend in free agency, and all of a sudden they're in the playoffs. It can happen if the Bears spend properly and get players in the draft that can help right away. So we'll see if they're able to do that. Shout out Lovey and the Texans one more time. They were able to take down the Colts 32-31. All right, one more reminder to subscribe as we'll have more coverage. We'll have another video tomorrow. Probably just the latest rumors around the number 1 pick and every other storyline surrounding this team right now. So go ahead and subscribe, and we'll see you soon here at Bears Now. All right, lots to catch up on. Yeah, lots to catch up on. A lot of supers here, and we'll potentially re-hit some of these in the mailbag, but we'll get caught up on them first. Twinquist, do we owe Lovey Smith a beer? I think we owe him a beer and a beard. Hey, Lovey, if you see this, I'll buy you a beer on me. How about that? Appreciate the 5. That's another raffle ticket for Twinquist. If you're still holding out for the raffle, stick with us till the end of the stream. We will make a drawing. Alex Ammerling, biggest tank battle since Kursk. Oh, that's a Bulls reference. That's a Bulls reference. Alex with the 20. Bears, baby. Thank you, Lovey. Thank you, Lovey. Round of applause. Beards up for Lovey. Let's go. Colin Pritchard, the Bears are on the clock. That is correct. They are on the clock. They've got 3 months to decide what they're going to do. 3.5 months. So, yeah, they control the draft. Unbelievable. Jacob says Lovey gets a win for the Bears once again. Hey, he found a way, man. He found a way. I mean, it almost was impossible like 3 weeks ago, but then they got that win over the Titans. And then they won this game here today as well. So it's wild, man. Brian Sky, no one I'd rather hear call the end of the game except maybe Havarkush. You're a warrior among men, Harrison. Can't wait to run these mock drafts, baby. Bear the F down. Oh, the mocks are coming. The mocks are coming. Don't worry about that. We might even have to do like a mock draft week at some point where it's just a different mock every day. Timothy, got to trade down for a king's ransom. I mean, that's the preferred outcome, I would say. you can't force a trade. You don't want to take less than proper value. I mean, the number one pick, you should be getting a lot. Even if Houston moves up from 2 to 1, I mean, you should be getting probably at least a second-round pick as well as the number 2 pick. So that is the value of picking number 1 overall. J-Flo, Lovey is still the best coach for the Bears. You could make that argument. He's easily been the most successful coach since Ditka. There's no doubt about that. Justin Knappenberger, LFG, number 1 pick. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Kerry Banks, go Bears, control the draft, baby. Are we keeping tabs of these still for the giveaway? All right, cool. Yeah, they control the draft. I mean, it's unbelievable. Relentless Mikey says, 3 weeks ago it was a slight possibility. Wow. Yeah, I mean, look, you lose 10 games in a row and, things open up a little bit, but the Bears definitely needed help from Houston, and they got it. Hey, $32 away, and we're chugging another Gatorade Fit. I liked the one earlier. Same flavor, too. Let's go. $32 away. We'll take Venmo, too, at HGramNFL. At HGramNFL. Hashtag Bears or Super Chat. We are going to do a mailbag. Ask your questions about the draft, free agency. The offseason has officially begun for the Chicago Bears, so this is the time to get your questions in. Hashtag Bears or Super Chat. What a day. What a day for this franchise. And hopefully this brutal 3-14 year, we don't experience that for a while. Hopefully this offseason delivers and this team's at least competing for a playoff spot next year. So hashtag Bears, Super Chat, and we will answer some of your questions. You let me know, Jack, and we're actually starting the cut of it, and we'll make it happen. All right, cool. Okay, let's jump into this mailbag. Yeah, that was my fault because I put it on the wrong thing earlier, but yeah, it is. All right, hashtag Bears, Super Chat, and you can just throw in some of those general weigh-ins, and we will make it happen. Hashtag Bears, Super Chat. Let's jump into this mailbag here on Chicago Bears Now. It's mailbag time here on Chicago Bears Now. I am your host, Harrison Graham. In case you missed it, the Bears have the number 1 pick in the NFL draft. It's going to be a busy offseason, so if you have any draft questions, free agent questions, trades, whatever, load them up. We're going to answer as many as we can here. Hashtag Bears or Super Chat. We are filming this while we are still in Los Angeles for the College Football Playoff National Championship game. So that is why I've got the backdrop. We are presented by True Classic today. True Classic Tees. I'm rocking one of their polos right now. Good luck that it brought us for the number 1 pick. Go to trueclassictees.com/chat. Use promo code chat to get 25% off. They have a ton of different men's clothing items. I'll tell you a little bit more about them later on in the show. All right, let's get to some questions here. Justin, if you gave a percentage, how much do you think the Bears' chances are that they re-sign David Montgomery? Mine is like 60%. I said 50-50 earlier. I'm going to say 50-50 still. I like Monty. He's got a lot of mileage, though. He's had some injuries. You could easily draft a guy in the middle rounds if you wanted to do that. I'm open to bringing back Monty, though. If the price is right, bring that pairing back with Khalil Herbert. The Bears did set a franchise record for rushing yards this year in a season that felt lost. I mean, obviously a lot of that was Justin Fields, but I think these backs are good, so we'll see. We'll see what happens with David Montgomery. Dylan V, now that Sean Payton is actively taking interviews, I wouldn't mind interviewing him. The only problem with that, Dylan, is you have to fire your coach to interview another head coaching candidate. So, I mean, you're going to fire Flus, interview Payton, and then trade a high draft pick for him. It's not going to happen. Sean Payton will be coaching somewhere this year. I'm pretty confident of that. I think, Denver, maybe a team like Arizona, if they make a change. But he is not going to be the Bears head coach. Owen Spencer, what do you think about Daron Payne, DeForest Buckner, trade a 4th from Yannick Ngakoue, and then draft Tyree Wilson after trading back? I mean, a Daron Payne, Yannick Ngakoue, DeForest Buckner, Tyree Wilson D-line would be awesome. I mean, you'd go from one of the worst to one of the best overnight. I don't think all of that's going to happen. I also don't think you're getting DeForest Buckner for just a 4th-round pick, but I do think getting 2 of those 4 is possible, and if that happens, that would drastically help as well. John Allen signed Jadeveon Clowney for cheap in the offseason. Clowney's still a decent player, but he's kind of getting forced out of Cleveland, and the way that ended doesn't look good on him. I don't know. I mean, if it's a cheap 1-year deal, I guess that's fine. I mean, you need defensive line help, but I don't know if he's worth the trouble at this point. I'm not completely against the idea, but the way this has ended with the Browns this year isn't a great look, so I do think that's worth mentioning. Bears Now is presented by True Classic Tees. I'm a big fan of their golf polos. They're very comfortable. I can rock them on the show. I can wear them on the golf course, take them to happy hour. That way, you're not changing clothes all day long. You're just rocking True Classic Tees because they're very versatile clothing. What I like about True Classic as well is you can buy in bulk. 6-pack T-shirts, 9-pack polos, 3-packs as well. They have different options, and the higher bulk you buy, the less per shirt that you pay for. True Classic Tees sponsoring us for a little while now, and we do appreciate them for doing that. Use promo code CHAT to get 25% off at trueclassictees.com/chat. Need some new clothes for the new year? True Classic Tees, good value, good quality, and for a affordable price. trueclassictees.com/chat. That link is in the description, as is promo code CHAT to get 25% off. Support our sponsors. That way you can support us here at Chicago Bears Now. All right, we've got more questions to get to. Little Squad with the $5 super chat. Do you think the Bears will be the most improved team next season? I think it's possible. You look at a team like the Jags. They had the number 1 pick last year. They're in the playoffs. They spent a lot in free agency. They already have their quarterback in place. I mean, the Bears enter this offseason in a very similar spot that the Jags do, where they've got a quarterback that's talented that needs to continue to improve, but the rest of the roster needs work. Just like the Jags, the Bears have over $100 million in cap space. Just like the Jags, the Bears have the number 1 overall pick. So, yeah, I think they could be a team that goes from like 3 wins to 9 wins if they draft the right players and sign the right players. So, big offseason. Ryan Poles, he's either going to make his bread or he's not. And this offseason is he's got to prove it. I mean, this is a monumental 3 months for this franchise. From Space Monkey, would you trade Fields if they offered 3 firsts? I mean, if a team offered me 3 first-round picks for Justin Fields, I'd probably have to take it. And I'm the biggest Fields fan out there. I like him a lot, but it's not like he's Patrick Mahomes where we know he's a guy that's going to win multiple MVPs. I mean, he's still got a ways to go, especially as a passer. I don't think the team around him was good at all this year, but 3 firsts? I mean, that's something you'd have to heavily consider, which, by the way, you're not getting 3 firsts for Justin Fields. Diego, if we get the first, keeping it or trading it, so they do have the first round or number 1 pick. I think trading it for a lot of assets is the best option, but I don't think you have to. I don't think you should force a trade. I think if you're Ryan Poles, you should be, kind of making it clear that there's prospects that you like and are willing to take number 1, because if teams around the league just assume you want to trade it, then that lowers the value. So I think you got to be prepared to make that pick. Whether it's Will Anderson, Jalen Carter, if they do love a quarterback, whoever it is, they've got to be ready to go on that front. What would you do with the number 1 pick? Type T for trade or K for keep it. Again, I think ideally you trade it, but keeping it is certainly on the table. I think Jacksonville would have considered trading last year, but didn't work out that way. But the difference this year is there's quarterbacks that teams want. Last year, there were not. So T for trade or K for keep. J-Dubs, who do we need more, Will Anderson or Jalen Carter? I mean, Matt Eberflus talks a lot about how critical the 3-tech defensive tackle is in this defense. So on that front, you would say Jalen Carter. I think Will Anderson has a chance to be more productive right away. So I'm kind of indifferent. I like both. I think both are needs, edge and defensive tackle. You could talk me into either way. I think there's pros and cons to drafting each guy. Jeff Stewart, Payne, and Terry in their first for ours. Number 1 overall pick for Daron Payne, Terry McLaurin, and what? Probably like 16? It's intriguing. Here's the problem, though. those two players, McLaurin and Payne, are going to be like $45 million in cap, which they're worth it. But do you want to move down from the number 1 overall pick to only get like a mid-teens pick? And yes, 2 win-now players. Maybe you could talk me into that, but I don't know. Like, number 1 pick, like I'd almost rather just get more picks and have more cap flexibility. But it's an interesting idea. So I'll have to think about that one a little bit more. Subscribe to the channel. It's going to be a busy off-season. Live shows every Tuesday. We won't have one this Tuesday. You're probably watching this mailbag if you're not watching it live on Sunday because we're traveling back from Los Angeles. But we'll probably go live Wednesday or Thursday. We'll figure that out. So stay tuned for that. We'll also have daily shows, video-on-demand episodes, the latest Bears news, rumors, trade buzz. I'm sure some trade rumors are going to start to circulate around this team also. Draft, of course. So subscribe and don't miss any of it here on the channel. Julius, $10 super chat. This is the best losing season ever. Close losses. Field showed growth. Most money in free agency. And now the number 1 pick. Yeah, I mean, look, 3-14 isn't fun, but you saw growth out of your quarterback. You were competitive in a lot of games. 8 one-score games. You only won 1 of them. So if you won 3 or 4 of those, I mean, you're talking about 7-win team. So, you know, while they're far away, I don't think they're just 5 years away. I think this can be somewhat fast-tracked. So, yeah, I mean, you know, 3-14 is tough, but I do think there are worse 3-14 seasons. G Radio signed Tony Pollard to pair with Montgomery. Well, Monty's a free agent. Khalil Herbert is not. You could sign Pollard to pair with Herbert. I don't think you would sign both Pollard and Monty, but I am open to the idea of Tony Pollard. He's an explosive player. He can catch the football really well. He's a much better catcher than Khalil Herbert is as a running back. So, yeah, I would definitely be open. Mark Sutt. Now let's get Hopkins and OBJ. Trade for Nuke and sign OBJ. I think, you know, maybe one of those is in play. If Hopkins was available for a non-first round pick, I would be intrigued by that. OBJ, I mean, sure, if you want to sign him to a 1-year deal, but I do think going elsewhere at receiver is very much a more probable outcome. DC Viper, would you trade down with Seattle and ask for DK Metcalf as well? This team may need a true number 1, and DK may offer that for this team. So, trade down from 1 to 3 and get DK? I mean, I would definitely do that. Just move down 2 slots because Seattle's going to have Denver's pick. Open to that idea. I don't know if the Seahawks are, but I'd be open to it. I think I would definitely consider that. Be loud and bear down in the comments. I mean, you got to be fired up. You got the number 1 pick. Second half of this year was tough, but man, you get the number 1 pick, over $100 million in cap space. I mean, it's going to be a fun offseason. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to do a lot of live shows for when news drops. Like if they're signing players, we're going to be going live. So that's going to be fun. But get the bear downs going in the chat. I'm going to be reading your comments. From Austin, if the Bears trade down, is there any other pick than Will Anderson Jr.? I mean, it depends who's available, right? I mean, if they trade down, he could very well be gone. So, if you trade down, that kind of, obviously, that limits who could be available. Like, say the Bears trade down with the Colts and move down to 5. I mean, it's pretty likely Anderson would be gone by then. So, yeah, I mean, you'd have to be willing to other players like Miles Murphy or Jalen Carter or Tyree Wilson or Quentin Johnston or someone like that. From Brian Sky, if the Texans lose and Lovey gets fired, do we hire him as DC? Well, they won, but I don't think Alan Williams or Luke Getsy will get fired. I think the main bulk of this coaching staff will be back. We saw that James Rowe got a college defensive coordinator job, I believe, South Florida, so he's going to be off the staff, so they'll have to replace the defensive backs coach. But I don't think that they're going to fire Alan Williams. Last question here from Varun Kapoor. Who is the best receiver in the draft if we trade down? It's one of 3 guys. It's Quentin Johnston, Jordan Addison, or Jackson Smith-Njigba. Now, obviously, Jackson Smith-Njigba didn't play at all this year, so that hurts his cause. We'll see how he does at the combine, assuming he's ready by then. Johnston, we've talked about him a lot. I've watched him up close a lot. 6'4", 215. Good at high pointing the football. Good after the catch. Good route runner. Addison, very explosive playmaker, smaller guy at about 5'11", 6 foot. So it's kind of pick your poison there. What type of player do you want? I think Johnson's ceiling is higher. I think Addison's probably the safer pick. So kind of just depends on where you go there. All right, loaded mailbag today. Appreciate all the questions. We will be back live soon with another mailbag at some point. So join us for that. Subscribe, turn on those notifications here on Chicago Bears Now. Super chat from old David. Appreciate the $2. So we're $14 away from another Gatorade Fit chug. If you guys want me to chug this piece, we will make that happen. And if you guys keep souping, we'll hang out. I mean, we could go to some shot clock here in a minute. I don't have anywhere to be. We do have to do the giveaway. We'll do that before we sign off, which we can remind people of that. Who's excited for the number 1 pick? Type me if you are. How could you not be? How could you not be? Type me in the chat. Truman says me. So does Jess, Ron, Eric. Courtney says me. So does Sev, Randy, Timothy, Brad, Jacob, William, Pay. We got Be Mindful. Let's go. Type me in the chat. Thomas, Jess, Joe. We got Red Rebel Neck says not me. Alex says me. Jeff says me. Christian says me. F7 in there. George Hallis, RIP, says me. Desmond, Christian. A lot of people excited. You should be. It's going to be a hell of an offseason here, which is why you should subscribe to the channel. All right, here's what we're going to do. Go a little shot clock here, and if we don't get a super chat, we will do the drawing, and then we'll sign off. So 2 minutes. In the meantime, if we don't get a super chat in the next 2 minutes, we're going to call it quits here. But we will go live on the Callin app, so we'll probably start that before we sign off. Put the link in the chat, so if you guys want to call into the show and give your thoughts on the Bears having the number 1 pick. Get my AirPods out here. I'm ready to go on that front. We will do that. So stick around. 30 seconds gone. Giving you guys 2 minutes here. 2 minutes. I'll put the Callin download links. Callin's very similar to Twitter Spaces. You just call into the show, and we chop it up. Talk about this number 1 pick here. So join us for that. Download on iPhone and Android. Make it happen here. All right. 1 minute gone. 1 minute. What are the people saying? Let's get a little FGB going for good time's sake. Need the Packers to lose tonight. Need the Packers to lose. Although if they win, we might do anti-Packers watch parties in the playoffs. We'll see. We will see. Jose says FGB. Eric says FGB. Patrick, V-Dog, F7 Trowels. We got Mizark, Sports Card Channel. Michael, Hendo, William. Got G-Radio, Travis, Jose. FAR as well, always acceptable. Scott, Ephraim, Axel, Gene. FGB says FGB. Malik in there. Sean in there. Someone says Carter doesn't produce enough. I do need to see Carter be more of an impact player in the national championship. He was pretty non-existent against Ohio State, so let's see how he plays against TCU. Joe says FGB. Courtney, Christian. All right, time is come and gone, so I'm going to get this drawing ready here. Jack can get you guys some FGB shoutouts here, unless you're doing something else. Okay, go ahead and do that. Let me see. Got to get this ready to go here because this is kind of a tricky thing to do. So we've got 2, 4, 6 plus 8, 14, 24, 26. Keep the FGBs coming. 4 plus 6, 8, 40, 42, 44, 5 plus 4, 49 plus 2, 51, 53, 55. It's already out? Okay. Sweet. All right. Doing the drawing now. We have 50 total raffle tickets. I've got it all lined up. I'm going to go ahead and generate this. Wow. Number 58, which is Julius Thompson. Julius Thompson. So, Julius, if you are in the chat, I need you to confirm that you are still in here. You have won our Bears bottle cooler glass here, or koozie, really, to keep your beer cold. You put it in there. Boom, you're the winner. Julius Thompson. I want to make sure you see this, because if not, we'll redraw. Someone needs to win it, so Julius. Hey, they can't bail. I've never seen a Julius Thompson before. I may never see him again. You in there, Julius? Yeah, he was in there late. Travis says, I'll take it. I'm sure you will, Travis. Love you for president from Cachet. No doubt. Let's go. Let's go. Julius, you're letting me down here, bud. Redraw in 2 minutes. $14 away. If we still want to get to 500. We'll do 1 minute. Julius, I need confirmation in the next minute. Timothy says, my name is Julius. All right. We'll redraw if he's not in here. We'll redraw in 35 seconds. Julius Thompson, you win, so if you don't respond, we're going to have to redraw, which would be tragic. LOL from JT. How do you get the prize? $10 super. It was a $5 super chat to get a raffle ticket, but it's closed. Although if we have to redraw, we'll add you in there. If you want to send in a $5 super chat, you can get in. Doesn't look like Julius is going to claim. He's got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dun, dun, dun. All right. How do you join the raffle? $5 super chat. I'll give you 30 seconds. If you want in, you got to send in $5. If you want in, $5 super chat. You got 20 seconds. Or a $5 Venmo at HGramNFL. 15 seconds. Oh, Julius says he's here. All right. You're in, Julius. You're the winner. All right, so Julius, here's what you have to do. Just in time, Julius. We were about to redraw. Julius, I'm putting my Twitter and my Instagram in the chat. You got to DM me. Say, hey, it's Julius. We'll confirm that it's you. Then, we'll get your address info and stuff. And this will be yours. I will sign it if you want me to. If not, we'll send it as is. It comes in this nice NFL package here, so keep your beers nice and cold. So congrats to someone says, damn it, Julius. Congrats to Julius. You are our winner at HGramNFL. Oh, so I think he was on delay because now he keeps saying I'm here. You probably got behind on the feed, Julius. So stick with us here and DM me at HGramNFL on Twitter and Instagram. DM Harrison. Twitter and IG at HGramNFL. There we go. Make it happen. We know he's clearly behind. Click that live button, Julius. We have. He's just people are saying you're delayed. Refresh. What if he just bails? He's like, they screwed me. I'm gone. We wouldn't do that. David's trying to get us another chug. $5 super chat. If we get $9 more, I'm chugging another G-Fit. Let's ride. I know. These are good. Never heard of these. David says Chicago has always been known for their linebackers. Edmonds in free agency. I like Sanders or Campbell in the draft. Who would you draft? I wouldn't take a linebacker before the third round, but I do think getting what'd you do with the title? Well, I just don't want the live one to cuck it. I'll change that back to the watch party. Okay. It's scorching. Okay. All right. Well, Julius. Okay. So is he? You know what to do, Julius? Don't let me down. I'd hate to give this to Rance Perry. Well, I'll change the live one back to watch party one. So, all right, let's get some FGBs, and then we're going to get out of here. But before we do, I am going to get Colin set up, and I'll throw that in the chat. That way you guys oh, we're $4 away. $4 away. If someone sends in a 5-piece, we're chugging another G-Fit. Let's go. Katie Yeager, shout out to you. LFG, what is your dream offseason draft? Dream for the draft, trade down, get a ton of picks. And just, I'd love to get Deron Payne or Javon Hargrave at defensive tackle. Beef up that defensive line and offensive line. Got to get another receiver. I did this a few weeks ago. I'll probably redo it now that the Bears have the number 1 pick. Just the perfect offseason for the Bears. So be on the lookout for that. That could come up this week. But it's going to be a hectic few months. I mean, you got a lot of needs, but you've got a lot of capital now. So should be a lot of fun to make it happen. So you guys have until I get this call-in set up to get to 500 in supers. And if we get there, it's going to be another chug coming at you. So let's make it happen here. All right, Julius, DM me on Twitter and Instagram. I'm putting those links in. If you're caught up now, you are the winner. No redrawing. It was close. I'm not going to lie. We were about 30 seconds away from redrawing that piece. DM me. I just put both handles in there, at HGramNFL, Twitter, Instagram. DM me. We'll get your address info. And then, oh, there it is. G-Fit City, baby. Samuel, bottoms up, number 1 pick. Wish I was drinking real stuff. Celebrate this number 1 pick. But G-Fit's a close second. Close second. All right. Cheers. Are we chugging together? All right. Cheers. Oh, I think it is. That's like 3/4 full. All right. Cheers.
Wow, I finished that so fast.
Mm-hmm. Don't make me laugh, Hendo. I'm trying to chug this G-Fit. All right. Oh, Joe with another 5. I mean, we can keep this rolling. I mean, if you got 600, we'll get another G-Fit. Shout out Joe Richards with the 5. All right. I think that's probably good. Yeah, you can go ahead and change it. Okay, let me get this call and set up. You want to read that one out while I'm doing this?
This one. Whoa, I am very loud. This one coming in from John. How much wit will we hear about taking a quarterback?
It definitely will happen. They have the number 1 pick, so even if it's smokescreen season, the Bears have to they have to look like a team willing to take a quarterback, because that's how you get trade offers. So that might be frustrating, but buckle up for it. Appreciate that super chat, John. I combined your first and last name. Oh, wow. They've, like, revamped this app here. Okay. Let me put these AirPods in. Okay. All right, here we go. We're starting calling. Hang on a second. All right, we're live on calling. I'm gonna sign off. I just want to put the link in the chat so they can join it. Give me a sec here, guys, and we're gonna sign off on YouTube, and I'll put the call-in link in the chat here. If you guys want to talk more about the #1 pick, come join us. There you go. Pinning that in the chat. Link is in there. And I'll leave the YouTube feed up for like a minute just so you guys can get over there. But if you have any calls or have any thoughts, come join us and we will do it over here. So I'll give it 30, 45 seconds, then we'll sound off. Shout out to everybody for hanging out. Red Rebel with the super chat. We'll flash that real quick, and then it'll be about time to sign off here. Appreciate it, Red. Unpopular opinion, don't think Fields is the answer. May not be. He may not. I think he's the guy, but it's not 100%. I like the strides he made this year. From Elijah, I just won't give in. Elijah, what do you think about Will Anderson Jr.? I think he's a damn good talent. He's a speed rusher. Knows how to get the quarterback. 35 sacks in college, so big fan of him. Really, really good player. All right, guys, we're signing off on YouTube. We're going to shift the call on. The link is pinned in the chat. Appreciate you guys for hanging out today. If you have any questions, come join us, and we are going to make it happen on calling Bears #1 pick in the draft.